All right. Hello, hello. How's how's everyone doing today? Artles, I see you're already in here. Glad you stream. Sorry for starting so late. I've had a pretty good day, I will say, all things considered. Okay, well the whole computer just nearly died, but it's fine. Every everything is fine. Uh I don't think I'm gonna do anything crazy today. I think I'm just gonna vibe, play some Minecraft, and have a good time with that. So, all right, yeah, sounds good. Let me know if the audio mixing sounds good or if I need to adjust anything. I end up need to adjust it every stream, it feels like, where one thing is particularly loud, one thing is particularly quiet, and just due to how I have to like change things for recordings and whatnot. Let's see. Is it time? No, no, it is not. But there are eggs here. Ooh, ooh, another egg. Can I pick it up from out here? No, I'll have to actually jump in there. Wow, those are... Sounds fine? Alright, sounds fun, rather. Okay. But, yeah, no, listen. I got up at 5 a.m. this morning to go, audio's okay at the moment. Maybe my music is low. I don't know. That's your decision. That's fair. Got up at 5 a.m. this morning, went out to my... I was going out to my truck to go to work, right? So I could, get all my paperwork done and then come back home real quick. And as I'm walking to my truck, this woman just, like, appears around the corner in my yard and starts walking towards me, and I was like, ooh, I'm about to just hop in the truck and drive off before, like, anything can happen, right? And then she pipes up and goes, excuse me. And I look over at her, and I was like, okay. She's hot, so I'll at least hear her out, right? Like, sure, it's 5 a.m., random stranger, probably gonna murder me. But she's hot, so what's the worst that could really happen, right? So I talked to her. As it turns out, she's having issues with her plumbing, has all night long, and thought it was like 6 or 7 and not, 5 in the morning. And was gonna go around and see if anyone was awake. Why? Yes, exactly. If friend shaped, why not friend? And so she had been having issues with her plumbing. The water was backing up out of every single one of her let's see here. Out of every single one of her faucets whenever she ran water for long enough. Which, that's pretty easy to diagnose. It's just a mainline issue. Which she didn't know that. She was like, I don't, do you happen to know anyone that can, like, help with this? And I was like, well, yes, actually. Because I looked at her again, and I was like, this girl's real hot. Like, on a scale of, like, 1 to Megan Fox and Transformers, this girl was a solid, like, I want to say 8.5. You know what I'm saying? So I very much decided... Did I put arrows in here? Where did I put arrows? What? I feel like they should be in here. Did I put them... I'm just a fool. So I was like, yes, actually, I can help you myself. I know how to do that. And so I loaded up... I don't like the scale thing, but I guess I get it. That scale thing? Scale thing? Oh, I see what you're saying. That's just like an okay, so let me clarify with this. That is an easy way for me to display... How am I going to defend myself here? It is an easy way for me to display the fact that I found her to be particularly attractive, right? That's all it is. I don't go around, like, ranking girls like, oh, yeah, that one's a 2. No, no. It's more just like, man, this one's hot. I will go out of my way to be like, hey, this one's hot. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I loaded up my like 100-foot drain auger, went over to her house, pulled a toilet, and ran the auger down the main line, and well, I unclogged it, and what it actually was is I pulled a pair of panties out of her main line, and I just kind of looked at her and I was like, "Hey, did you flush a pair of panties down your toilet?" And she looked at me for a long moment and then went, "No." And I was just kind of like, She definitely did. She definitely did. And then I looked at her again. And she was hot. So I just went, "Yes, ma'am." And then I kept doing what I was doing. Reset the toilet, put wax on it again. And I'm not gonna lie. Definitely got her number afterwards. Though I'm in hindsight now questioning this decision, as she approached a random man at 5 a.m. asking for help with her plumbing after she flushed a pair of panties down the toilet. So anyway, we're going on a date tomorrow night. Because I can make some decisions of all time. Right? And, yeah. I don't know whether to be very excited about this or not. But I figure, what's the worst that could possibly happen, right? Like, what's that reaction for, Yardles? What's that reaction for? Because, like, sure, she was dumb enough to flush panties down the toilet. But also, I do have the skill and ability to... Not a psycho, like the... Listen. If she is, I'm giving up, alright? Like, at that point, I don't know how to pick them. I'll die alone. I will. It'll happen. But this one's my neighbor. So if she is, that'll get real awkward real quick, right? Brand new neighbor, by the way. I was literally the first person she interacted with in the neighborhood. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but we'll find out. Now, to be in fairness to her, like, it's possible that she wasn't the one to flush the pair of panties down the toilet. Based on her reaction, I think she was. But it's possible she wasn't. She did just buy the house and move in, like, a week ago. And she's also 25. So, like, only 3 years older than me. Like, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that she's probably old enough to know not to do that, right? Surely. Why did I leave this here? Again, if not, I might just be cooked. But I doubt that'll happen. I don't know if this is actually gonna be useful for me, if I'm ever actually gonna use it, but we'll find out. We can plant these here. And they'll have room to grow. I won't have to go as far for wood next time. But now you have something to talk about. You can talk about the surroundings and even travel with her around your town, showing her said places. You know, that's the funny thing, is I've lived here for a year now, and I don't really go anywhere here, because there's nowhere to go. I live in a literal village. There's like 1,500 of us in the village, and then like 2,500 in the county. Like there's not a lot of us, and there's not a lot to do. I'm just gonna put bamboo in the wood. I don't know if that's actually the correct thing to do, but it's gonna go in there. Like there's literally 4 roads in my town, and then the square. And the square isn't even like a proper roundabout, right? And that's it. That's the whole thing. Like if you wanna go actually do something for entertainment, you gotta go 29 miles to the nearest like other place to go. Let's throw seeds in here. Build something, man. I don't know what to tell you. Hey. Hear me out. Hear me out. No. No. No, I don't think I will, actually. But, I mean, I guess I could take her fishing or something at some point. There's a pretty good lake near us. That I've got a lot of catfish in, but I don't, you know, generally speaking, I don't think women enjoy that one as much as I do. Just based on past experiences, I think I'm probably alone in enjoying that one. I don't know, maybe not. I live in a really rural area. Like, there's definitely women that like to fish. They're just a little more on the rare side. I have wood. I have food. Grab torches. I need to go find a pool of lava. That's a more man thing. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. Maybe I could take her walking. I know where some good trails are. That's something women like, right? Like, generally speaking, I enjoy that. I know some women that enjoy that as well. It's this way that I need to go. That's right. But yeah, no, I mean, outside of that, like, we'll see how it goes. I'm taking her to the one nice, like, actual restaurant in town. Like, we got a McDonald's, barbecue place, and this place. That is fantastic, and I'm not going to tell you what it's called because, I mean, I would dox myself because there's only one of these, right? And we're gonna find somewhere else to go. I think maybe. I don't see the Enderman anymore. Oh, you survived that? That thing was tanky, Jesus. I'm just gonna ignore the Enderman, pretend it's not there, and move on with life. Please remember to be careful not to dox yourself. Indeed! Indeed, I have no intention of doing so. This place is huge. Ooh, there's the pool of lava I need. Oh, and he dropped some iron. Look at that. Oh no, that's just one lava source block. That's not at all what I thought it was. Oh, this place is huge. Ooh, iron. Piece of candy. I'm gonna... 2 skeletons with enchanted bows. I think we're gonna ignore that area right now. And we're gonna light this up more. I still can't believe I'm older than the Lorax. Hey. I speak for the trees, alright? But that doesn't mean that I'm an old man. But since you are such an old man, Yardles, I do need your words of wisdom on women and how to approach them properly, alright? Hear me out. Just impart whatever wisdom you have. Shut up. What if I say no? You ever consider that one? And what if I need this? What if it is of the utmost importance import that I get this advice. I don't even know where I got shot from there. How many of these guys are there? You know what? I'm going to make the smart decision here and just walk away. I lied, actually. There's coal here that I want really bad. Well, you know, if I'm just not whiffing, we'll be set. Okay. Okay, hang on. Another one? Okay, how many things are there down here? This is quite infuriating, actually. But the bat. Oh no, the poor bat. You know, it's fine, generally speaking, if it's just like zombies or just like, you know, skeletons or just creepers. But like when you throw a bunch of them together at me, that is a tad bit more hectic. Not something I really want to deal with at the current moment. But now that those zombies are dead, where's the skeleton? Where'd he go? What? He's just gone. Well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Where was that coal? I know there was coal somewhere. There's a bunch right there. Okay, there's got to be a zombie spawner over here. There's got to be, right? Like, there's no way. Maybe there is a way, actually. I mean, this is a large, dark area for them to spawn, I guess. Oh, and there's a skeleton now. Look at that. The only thing I can tell you is to be careful with what you say. Hey. Us, the autistic ones, might not be as emotionally sensitive as others, so have that in mind. You know, that checks out. Though, I may just be a little bit too special to 100% live up to that. I shall do my best. And, oh, cool. It doesn't just drop it anymore. I wonder when they made that change. Back in my day, if you left something in the crafting table of your inventory, it just got thrown out. When you left your inventory, you just decided you didn't need it anymore involuntarily. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let's please eat the food. I mean, surely I just win the, yeah. Let's go back into a well-lit area and then planks. Not planks, crafting table. How do I make a shield again? Isn't it like this? Aha! First try. Let's go. I have torn through my food. Thank you. Truthfully, I wonder if... Ooh, there we go. wonder if it isn't worth it for me to just go back down into that huge area. Ooh, this doesn't look like it leads anywhere. And indeed it does not. And it... Oh, I was about to say there's nothing over here, and then I immediately found both iron and coal. And, I am glad to have been proven wrong. Though I do think I am probably going to have to go down in order to actually get to, like, lava and whatnot, which is what I need to progress further. And, of course, to find diamonds, you need to go further down. I just don't want to deal with that massive area. I really miss the old cave generation before the Caves and Cliffs update for Minecraft. Like, I think that update did a lot of good stuff for the game. And I think that it's good that there's different biomes and whatnot, and there are larger caves for Minecraft than there used to be. But I also miss the smaller ones that were much more convenient in the early game than these massive ones that I almost feel like are death traps a lot of the time. Right? Maybe that's just me, though. In fact, I do think I am the weird one for having that opinion. Apparently, EA made a remaster of the first Plants vs. Zombies. They made a massive effort to destroy the game for some reason. What do you mean, destroy the game? How do you mess up Plants vs. Zombies, right? Like, I know with the second one, they did microtransactions. But how do you, like... You like the new caves? Okay, I mean, that's fair. I mean, like I said, I like them. But I miss the old ones. Like, what I really wish is that there was a mix of both the old and new style caves in the game now, instead of just one or the other. Because once you actually have gear, these larger caves are way more convenient, right? Than the old style, like, smaller ones. I should make a new sword before mine breaks mid-combat. No, how do you like mess up Plants vs. Zombies? Like the first one that was made by PopCap before they were bought by EA. That's actually wild to me because I feel like the core gameplay for that was so good. I feel like they could have just left it alone, right? Or like just improved the graphics and called it a remaster and moved on. Like I don't know why you would ever want to remake that game. Well, I know why. Like it's money, obviously, right? And then Plants vs. Zombies 2, like it made a bunch of money, but like it killed the tower defense version, like the tower defense side of that franchise. And while Garden Warfare and Garden Warfare 2 are both really good, you know, loot boxes. Loot boxes were frustrating. Like, I know they called them, like, seed packs or whatever, but, like, they were loot boxes. Let's be real here. Kind of reminds me of, oh, there was this, animated sketch I saw a while back of, if Yu-Gi-Oh! Had loot boxes, or if Kaiba had loot boxes in Yu-Gi-Oh! It was something along those lines. And man, that was funny. Like, that made me laugh really hard when I saw that. Because it's just, Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Going absolutely insane and ballistic. Getting loot boxes to try to beat Yugi. Who's the, like, free-to-play player. And it just was absolutely... Ooh, I almost stood directly on top of that. Like I almost did there as well. Maybe I shouldn't stand directly on top of the block I'm mining when I mine it. I think that is a wise way for me to approach this. You know that smell when you kill an ant? The like pheromone it releases? That smells really strong, that's like a warning to other ants, like, yo, there's something dangerous over here. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm suddenly smelling that. Like, just in my room, and I'm like, That doesn't make sense. It's not like the time of year for ants in the first place. And my room's clean. I don't know. I don't get what's happening here. But like, I suddenly smell that. Ooh, let's see. Is there a decent way down? Oh, there's the mine shaft. Well, the original artist who drew asked 2 times to be in the project. They rejected him twice. The dynamic music got erased. The graphics got upscaled with AI. Looks bad. They use a code for a mobile port, which is a terrible version. That makes sense. Now it has loading screens and a ton of bugs. The game. So I mean, it sounds like they went all in on AI for this, and AI did a bad job, right? Like, that's what this sounds like to me. I don't know if that's actually accurate. That's kind of what it sounds like. Maybe the raccoon is cooking. Hey, yo. Maybe it is. Okay, that was a lot of things for no reason. I don't know. Oh, come on, man. And I hear something to my right. Probably up. What? I'm apparently just bad at this game. I should have brought more food with me, as it turns out. I could have sworn I saw some ore. Maybe it was up here. But I saw it. Oh, yeah, I did hear something walking. Look at that. I thought I saw something. Maybe it was coal or something. Maybe it was over here. And this... Oh, here it is. The AI is just a third of the problem. Most of it is bad decisions. You know, now that you mention it, the game didn't have loading screens, did it? What are they even loading? Like upscaled graphics made with AI? Like, surely not. Surely that's not the level of unoptimized it would need to be for that is kind of amazing. I have so much coal now. This is glorious. I just need 15 sticks here. And do that, and I'm immediately back below the amount of coal I really would like to have out of this. Why? Why can't I go anywhere without getting shot at by like 15 people? Whoa, gee, I didn't mean 15 literally. No, I don't like that. Oh, they could just lose aggro? Really? Oh. That's actually shocking. Am I just bad? I didn't know that. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could push him off the ledge and he'd die. That would have been almost poetic. In a certain twisted kind of way. Oh, well, that's a creeper. I mean... Problem solved. Man, the creepers really use up your shield. But they lied on Twitter saying they didn't use AI and promised artwork of the game development, which the original artist said they was made up. Was this before or after they sold to Afghanistan? Was it the Afghanistan, or was it Iran? Who bought them? Was it the Iranian government, or was it like the Prince of Afghanistan? Like, who bought them? Because I know they were bought by someone, right? No idea? Okay, that's fair. Nah, this would have had to have been it. Well, maybe not in development for a while. Maybe they rushed this. It kind of sounds like they rushed this out super fast without actually like sitting down and deciding if this was a good idea. It's kind of what it seems like. We're just gonna do this. What's the worst that could happen? Aha, here we go. How much coal do I have? Do I need to stop picking up coal? Nah, I might as well take this. Now, I don't know. I feel because AI is so unpopular. Like, unless you had AI that was so incredibly, unbelievably good that you could pass it off as a real human's work, I don't understand why any company would willingly use it right now. Like, I feel like it would make more sense for them to wait until the AI is actually good enough for people to be like, okay, yeah, I mean, at least it looks good, before they just commit, like, hard commit to it. Because not only is it extremely unpopular, and you're already going to have a significant portion of people boycotting anything that uses generative AI to begin with, at least for art, right? People are particularly against it for art. Ooh, more coal. Oh, and lapis. That is glorious. But if it looks bad, like if you didn't, like if the AI didn't even do a good job, even more people that don't even necessarily care if the AI, you know, is used, are gonna be frustrated and mad with it. Because, you know, it not only did they use AI, but the AI did a bad job. I don't want AI doing a bad job. Like, if the AI, like, let's be real, it's inevitable that AI is going to take over the job of like artists, in like acting, voice acting, you know, art just in general, like with images. Like, it's an inevitability at this point. But like, if it's gonna exist, they can at least make it good. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't think I want to go this way. That goes down to the mine shaft. But that's that'll getting back up from there will be rough. If we go back this way, how did I get here? how do I get back? Ooh, this is fine. I mean, I can at least work my way up from here, right? A week ago, I clicked a nice looking YouTube ad, which looked really good because they had nice stock footage, but used AI generated images for food, which is illegal. So I ended up reporting them. No idea if YouTube will do anything about it. I would doubt it. Right? Because it's YouTube. And that's how YouTube makes their money, is ads. Like, I imagine YouTube will probably be like, oh yeah, look at that. There's food AI. There's food being made with AI. Like images of food, rather. But they gave us money to run that ad. I don't know, maybe that's a little cynical from me, but I feel like that is the case. I mean, I would imagine it is. Anyway. I have so much stuff here. Oh, I can combine these bows at least. And let's just put that there. And let's dig a hole and throw stuff away. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, from a business perspective, it wouldn't make sense for YouTube to get rid of ads like that. Because, like, if that's the most offensive thing in it, from YouTube's perspective, they're going to be like, I mean, there's not anything like porn or anything in the ad. They're just going to be like, I mean, they gave us money, so get over it. which I don't think is the right stance to have if it's illegal. But, I mean, it's probably the approach they'll take unless a government intervenes and is like, hey, we'll like, stop allowing your website unless you follow these laws, which I also don't think should happen. Like, I would generally prefer governments keep their paws off the internet. Just in general. I hear a baby zombie. I don't like that. Oh, look. I'm gonna walk away from where I hear the baby zombie and the obvious creeper is. Green, yeah. What's really wild is what's happening in the UK. With, like, them being required to show their ID. To, like, access, like, YouTube or anything on the internet that has, like, quote-unquote adult content. And not even just, like, porn, but, like, Discord. Like, I got a buddy. Or, not a buddy, but, like, one of the other, VTubers that got their model through Poopa Studios. Yeah. Oh no. No. We're not going down that way. The same people that made my model. He's from the UK and he has to show his ID to get on Discord every time he logs onto his computer now. He was like, I mean, there's an option to save it, so I don't have to on the computer, but I don't want to save my ID onto my computer and then someone be able to get to my ID via, you know, it being saved on my computer. Because that will happen. At some level, right? Eventually. And I'm just kind of like, man, they're living in the Twilight Zone over there. Let me tell you. But I unfortunately think that is also going to be an inevitable thing to happen here in the US, particularly in the South where I live. They're already banning websites and whatnot, which I don't think is right, right? Like, I don't think we should be able to do that. But, I mean, it's happening. Let's just go ahead and... Haha. And let's see. I need more torches. Leave one stick. Get the coal. There we go. This is the European... Hang on. Europeans have made some nice regulations for games that are not so gamer-friendly. But some laws are weird. Like, what regulations do you mean that are nice? I don't actually know. I will say, I do like the fact that the EU has required Apple to start using Type-C chargers for most of their stuff. And for laptops in general to be required to use Type-C chargers. I think that's generally good, having one standardized charger for the consumers. Probably not for the companies that want to force you to just buy their stuff. But I think it's probably good for the consumers. And I'm saying that as someone that's generally all for, like, a laissez-faire economy of let people do their own thing. And let companies do their own thing. But that one I think is probably good. Let's see here. You know, I like how I was trying to avoid coming back down into the mine shaft, because I was like, man, I spend so much time exploring. Oh, I know where I'm at now. I thought I went down that way. I guess I had not. I don't remember which ones, but right now, but they regulated a lot of things related to gambling stuff in video games. So you're glad for it. Oh, yeah. I remember there for a little bit, Overwatch was banned in Australia for that. Because of loot boxes. They couldn't buy it. You couldn't buy Overwatch in Australia. Because the skins and everything were locked behind loot boxes. And I remember seeing that and being like, man, it's so stupid when I was a kid. Like, because the loot boxes were so easy to get. Like, you literally just play, like, a handful of matches, and you got, you know, 2 or 3 loot boxes to open just by playing the game. So as a kid, I was like, man, that's dumb. But now as an adult, having seen the progression of this, and how monetized, like, aggressively and predatorially things like that have been monetized and become in video games, it's probably a good thing as a whole. I wonder if that's why a lot of companies like Clash Royale are moving away from a loot box system as well. I was so sad when the chests were gone from Clash Royale. I loved those. Because, like, again, they were so easy to get. And you got a lot of them. It was so sad. Yeah, games shouldn't be about playing with your wallet. Yeah, no, for sure. I generally like games... I mean, I like a lot of single-player games, or I like games like Hell Let Loose is really good. I don't know if I'd ever stream that one, just because that one is, like... You can't yap while you play it. Like, you have to be silent. Or you just get, like, domed anytime you get in a fight. But that game is a lot of fun. And there's no, like, pay-to-win aspects to it. It's just, like, you buy... I think Hell Let Loose is, like, $40. You buy a $40 game, and you have the whole game, and the gameplay loop was just really well made. So the game remains fun forever, basically. And I think that is fantastic. Is there another one? I feel like there might have been another one I saw. Nope, it's my mind playing tricks on me. Do you have some diamonds now? Ooh, gold. Yeah. But, like, you know, when Plants vs. Zombies 2 was made, and in order to unlock, like, the Torchwood, which isn't even that good of a plant, realistically, in order to get the Torchwood in Plants vs. Zombies 2, you have to spend real-life money. And I'm like, man, that was why I never bought that game, is I saw that in particular, and I was like, not only is my favorite strategy not available to me, but if I want to use my favorite strategy, I now got to fork over however many buckaroos it is to buy the Torchwood. The EA, which makes... I think literally the 2 or 3 most profitable game franchises in Madden, FIFA, and whatever the NBA one is. Which is as profitable as it is through a loot box system, by the way. Now that I'm really thinking about it. Think this is how we deal with these. In my case, I think everything can have a positive side. For example, okay, there's no way. There's no way. Hang on. I'm not saying that to what you're saying. I'm saying that to, you know, this. This is a little silly. Like, how many things are down here? Screw this villager. His skin is broken, it appears. That I don't think his texture loaded correctly. And I need more torches so I can make this place not awful to, like, try and survive in. And then I'm going to... then I'm going to get this iron and then go back up and get more food. Because the cookies are not it, Chief. I'll be honest. The cookies are not it. Oh, diamonds. Forgets the diamonds on the way back. Imagine. Let's see here. On the way back up, I could probably just... Can we not? Good sir. Can we not? All right, for example, when I play League with my best friends in the Dark Ages, I know, right? We play as good as we could to get them in every X number of months. We reunite and open them to have fun with no money or obsession put into it. Yeah, no, I can get behind that. Like I said, like I think Overwatch 1 did it well with the loot box system. Like it was really easy to get them. You got a lot of them. Like, it was fun. I actually think the way Riot Games handles it in League now is good. Like, it's a whole lot easier to get them than, you know, it used to be. Oh, there's a spawner here. Is it a zombie spawner or a skeleton spawner? Sounds like a skeleton spawner. It is indeed a skeleton. With no chests? Are you kidding me? Yo. No chests is diabolical. For a spawner. Like, that is insane work. Surely I'm not the only one that feels that way, right? Like, there's no way. What do we not need here? I guess we don't need that. Why? Leave me alone. Get out of here. I mean, it's not like it was spawning a bunch, right? Let's see. Still, no chests is like... Ain't no way. Okay, I'm gonna die if I stay down here without any actual food and just cookies to eat. So I'm gonna go home and get some actual food. And maybe kill some more fish. I mean, how do I even get back up? Oh yeah, over here. I was smart and I made a way up. Jump up here. And if I remember correctly, it's this way, question mark? It's not that way. It's this way. I say as I run into a dead end. Ooh, or maybe it's this way. This way goes up. So it's got to be this way. We're gonna gamble that it's this way. Oh, yeah, here's the chest. So it's this way. And then up over here. Yeah, we made it. I had a feeling of all time that I could navigate my way out. Now, how confident I was about it is another story, but I had a feeling. And we can go ahead and work towards getting an enchantment table, which I don't have the leather needed for books yet, but that's fine. That is a-okay. I can go ahead and just get like basic level 1 enchants of like prot 1 on all my armor, and hopefully, you know, I won't just be cooked doing that. I need 2 more obsidian. So there's one there, and then there's one up there. This one should be easier to get to than either of those. So we're just gonna go do that instead. Ooh, piece of candy. I love it when I just accidentally find things. It's like, you know, this isn't what I came here for, but not gonna question it either. Where's my bucket? There's my bucket. Is there anything here I don't need? I don't need this or that. I think everything else here I want to keep. Man, I need to get those bundles. Is there a way to craft those, or do you have to find those in a chest? Do we know that off the top of our heads? Ah, I cooked myself there. Feel like that would be something you have to find. Maybe I can look it up, actually. It would definitely need leather, though, if I was a betting man. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we can craft it. Oh, it's just one leather and string. That's it? Yellow bundle. Oh, you can dye them. Okay. The bundles, which I just discovered, you can indeed craft them for cheap, which is wonderful. Yeah. I think it'll be easier to get this one, right? I don't have to climb all the way up the mountain. Yeah, surely this is easier. It's going to remove a lot of light. Probably going to have to put a bunch more torches down. Well, it'll be fine. What's the worst that'll happen? 15 more skeletons spawn and shoot me? Level 1 vanilla Minecraft backpack. You're not wrong. Oh, I didn't think about that. It's fine. I'll just have to put down those torches again that I'm sure I just deleted many of by accident. But yeah, no, they really are just level 1 Minecraft backpacks. And I mean, that's fine, honestly. I almost just dove down there to my death. Where's the stairway? Here's the stairway. I don't know what I was cooking when I made that particular stairway the way I did, but I should not have been cooking it. I should have left it be. Say as I almost dived down a hole. Alright, let's go get food that isn't cookies. That is brutal. Alright. And we can make... I think I have a leather for a book. Good luck making the level 2 backpack in this difficulty. What do you mean? Wait, is there like a better bundle? Or do you mean like the ender chest? Because the ender chest is pretty goated. We run over here. We're going to throw these cookies in here because cookies are pretty useless as it turns out. Nope. So is that nope to both, or like nope to one in particular? I don't think I need that. Gems and metals. Oh, well, I need 2 of those. Let's see. Oh, do I have... I don't think I have any sugarcane, do I? For paper. Oh, I'm about to have to go get sugarcane. Make a sugarcane farm for this. Oh, no. You need to kill the ender dragon to begin with? Wait, what? Just to even start this process? That seems excessive. Put that over 3. Take that, spread it over 3. Let's actually grab coal. There we go. And we'll leave that to smelt. This can go in here, as can the bones. I actually want the bones. I'm going to turn it all into bone meal immediately. And we'll just run up here. B. Yep, for sure. You know, this may be enough to make the entire field ready to harvest. We shall see. That one up there doesn't look quite as ready as this one did. I may just be wrong about that, though. I was indeed just wrong about that. In fact, had more wheat ready to harvest than the previous one. And let's... Well, I think this solves the food problem. At least for now. And we shall plants and then go get sugar canes. And I'm definitely about to have to make a sugarcane farm. I'm genuinely shocked I don't have sugar canes yet. I feel like I've definitely gone past a bunch of them. Like, I'm nearly 100% positive I have. Maybe I haven't, though. Maybe I am just wrong. I'll also need to find cows and make a cow farm at some point so I can actually get enough books. Enough books for an enchanting setup. And then, of course, to search for mending. But the wheat, we will go ahead and turn all this wheat into bread. Because I am in more need of food than I am wheat. I will take these seeds, however. No, that was wrong. Coal, put that there. And we'll just have this smelt the gold. Alright. To the chickens we go. They all just stand together. No, no! Well, these two die. Hate to do this to you. Thank you. Back, how's the warden? No warden. No warden. We're not gonna mess with the warden. I remember the one time I did go mess with the warden, it did not end well. I don't know if you remember this, but I remember this. I don't even want to think about that. There's a bunch of eggs here. How does one make a cake? Can I even make a cake? I apparently do not know how to make a cake. I guess you need milk. Oh. Hey, let's go. We got 2 chickens out of that. Alright, and we walk away from this. Because they're really loud. And off to find sugarcane we go. Can sugarcane spawn on dirt blocks, or does it need to be sand that it spawns on? Milk, eggs, and sugar? You know, that makes sense, actually. And then maybe some wheat or bread. Makes sense. Maybe I haven't seen any sugarcane in this world yet. I feel like I would have grabbed it if I had. Maybe I'm just special. Oh, look at that. That biome looks way more hospitable than what I chose. Is that just an island? No. No, it's not. Ooh, what are you? Might 5? What? Lodestone. What is a lodestone? Hang on. Oh, ooh. I mean, you can call it it's special. Okay. Why'd you put special with, like, all capital letters there? In like, what does this stand for? Answer, riddle me this, Batman. Did I pick up that block? No. Where's that gold block? Where'd it go? What? I want the gold. I mined that gold. I want that gold. What's... Oh, there it is. Fallout reference? You know, I probably just don't recognize the specific reference. Which game is it from? Or was that the abilities thing? I don't remember. Did I pick up another? I did. Oh, there's another block of... No, that's a chest, not a block of gold. Let's try going this way, I guess, for sugarcane. Oh yeah, there's this thing. That's right. Forgot about this. Fallout. I mean, yeah, which Fallout, right? Like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. Just all of them? Okay. You know, maybe I don't need to be here right now. That has gold. I think I do want to be here right now. Hang on. What's the worst that happens? I die to a man with a trident? Or was that gold? Am I just seeing things? Oh, that was not gold. Oh my god, that hurts. Hang on. I regret everything. Onto the boat, and we go. That hurt real bad, actually. Can you not? Can you, like, leave me be? Every single one? Oh. Oh. Just all of them. Yeah, I just don't remember this. I'll be real. Oh, yeah, there's the guy with the alpacas, the trader that was invisible. What was that? What was that noise? Is that a trident whizzing by my ear? Is that what that was? I feel like that was. I wonder what the statistical probability of all these blocks of sand spawning with no sugarcane is. It's gotta be real low, right? Like, it's gotta be. Is that a desert? I think that's a desert. Or maybe it's just a beach. Probably just a beach. Well, that's a savanna biome way over there. And I think I chose, like, the one place that's difficult to lit. What is this? Whoa, whoa, what are these particle effects? Hang on. What are you? Is it just a plant? Hey, bro, I need you to craft something. What do you need me to craft? Firefly bush. Oh, these are cool! What? I'm taking these. They're going around my house. I don't know what those are, but those are cool. Oh, there's more of them. I'm getting more of them. We can make a firefly room. I wonder if we can light up the... No, because it doesn't actually seem to generate light. How sad. I wonder if these only actually make the fireflies at night, though. If so, that's sad. The noise is a little annoying. The buzzing, that's fine. But one feather, one copper ingot, and one stick from top to bottom in that order. Trust you? I don't know if I want to trust you when you say trust me. But I don't know if I have a choice in the matter. Oh, sugarcane. Thank God. And there's plenty of sand here. Can you not, good sir? Thank you. Pick up some sand. What am I about to make with this? What am I about to make with this? Am I about to get cooked by something? Is that what's going to happen? Or is this actually a good thing? That's the real question. You'll see. I'll see. If I make this and it kills me, I blame you. All right? Because then I have to restart. I wonder what that light is up there. It's good. Is it a lightning rod? Am I about to make a lightning rod? I think this is going the right direction. Because I swear, if I'm about to make a lightning rod and get struck by lightning or something, I'll cry. Now, I don't know what that has to do with a feather, actually. That makes no sense. I don't know. Am I about to make like a duster or a tickle machine or something? I don't know why I went to tickle machine. That maybe not my brightest moment. I can't imagine what use you would have for that in Minecraft. No. Good stick for good good tingus? Trust cave... Unga boonga. We'll trust caveman Unga boonga. I understand now. I will make Unga boonga stick. I swear, if this isn't the river that leads to my home, it is. Good. I was stressing for a second. I was like, I mean, this looks really familiar. This seems like the right place. Hang on. Eh. No! Okay, it's in the water now. It won't destroy anything. I don't like that. Just make this the most annoying place to be around on the planet. But now, theoretically, no, it doesn't make the particles unless it's a little further out, it looks like. Hang on. Into the darkness it goes. Oh, no, it did. But now, I should be able to look out the window. Yeah! I need to go reposition them. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Now, I can go look out the window. Yeah, that looks way better. All right. Sleep. Now that you have watched me make my own caveman brain happy, I can do this and some blast protection golden leggings. Into the chest you go to never be touched again. No, I mean, yeah, that's fine actually, because I can just pull those out and then throw that in there. Oh yeah, I got the sugar cane. Blocks of gold. Oh, yeah, there was gold here, and I can go ahead and pull out this iron. Gems and metals, throw that in there. Miscellaneous. All right, what is this? What is a lodestone? What are you? I mean, it's cool. Does it do anything? We're just gonna put it in the bottom right of stone, because I don't know if that does anything. Oh yeah, I have chicken. We'll cook the chicken. You actually have no idea. All right, this checks out, because I also have no idea. And I'm glad I'm not the only one here. We can make the sugarcane farm. I'm going to make another bucket so that I can make an infinite water source up here. That's what I'm going to do. Because that would be a smart thing. That way I don't have to run back and forth forever. Grab you. We go up here. And yeah, we can put it over here actually. And I could just go get some dirt and fill it in. I don't want to mine 8 million dirt again and continue to fill up the trash chest with nothing but dirt. Or actually, yeah, no, I need some. Yeah, I need some. All right, where is the trash chest? Here we go. Stack of dirt. The only time I'll ever go out of my way to be like, I need dirt right now. And here we go. Because then I can put down... You know what? Maybe I should have thought about this more before I did the thing. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Now here we can put down... Sand. And we could just make this a little sugarcane farm. Nothing crazy. Simple and effective. Yeah. You know what? I don't even know why I got sand. I don't need sand to grow sugarcane. It's just slightly more aesthetically pleasing because that's what I'm used to. This is not at all what I actually needed. Can I bone meal sugarcane? Surely you can. No, you definitely can, because I used to make sugarcane farms with dispensers and pistons and stuff to just, like, giga farm this stuff. Super fast. And once I have this sugarcane taken care of, I will craft the thing you told me, the Unga Boonga caveman stick you told me about. Milk good, what? Milk good as stick, makes muscles in jeep goat. That is indeed correct. I had a stroke trying to read that, but yes. Yeah, I agree. I indeed can. I pick up on what you're putting down, and I think it's brilliant. I have no idea what that was supposed to mean, I'll be honest. But I'm just going to move on and pretend like, you know, I do. That is the approach I'm taking here, I'll be honest. I'm not even going to try and lie to you. Water bucket, water bucket. So close, yet so far. I think this is always the most frustrating part of this. Alright, now we get sugarcane. We can put it down. And we just go get the bone meal I've got. That'll be in here, and then miscellaneous. Nope, food. Nope. Farming? Nope. What? Huh? I put it in the wrong chest, that's why. I'm very good at keeping things organized, as you can clearly see. Just the absolute best at it. No, this does not. What? Wait, then how did I make it work before? What? I could have sworn. Well, I need a book now, so I'm just gonna do this. It is sugarcane you need to make paper, right? I'm not insane. Maybe it's through a cross in a crafting table. It is. Alright. Alright. In the long term, this hampers me. But in the short term... Where's my obsidian? Hang on. Hang on. There we go. There we go. And then book. Enchantment table. Glorious. And for now, we're going to put it here. Take all of this off. I'm not even going to bother trying to change that. Prot 1. Prot 1. I mean, I'm just probably going to get protection 1 on every single one of these. Yep. And that is perfectly fine. Unbreaking would be nice. Unbreaking indeed. Glorious. I don't really want any of these, but I guess Unbreaking it is. Just for, I mean, could be worse. That'll go back in there. Along with the gold, I don't need gold. This can go into wood, as can that. This goes back into junk. Miscellaneous, this will be tools, because I got flint and steel. That is glorious. Now that goes into that. And that'll go into farming. Alright. Do I need 2 water buckets? I don't think I do generally need 2 water buckets. Unless I'm doing the exact thing I just needed 2 water buckets for. Alright. And now... Oh yeah, time to make the thing. Do I have copper? I'm about to have to walk into a cave for nothing but copper. Well, I need to smelt it. We might as well go ahead and smelt all of it. Just in case I ever actually decide I need it. Ooh, chicken. That's right. And alright, so what was it I needed? 1 feather, 1 copper ingot, 1 stick. Alright. 1 feather, 1 copper ingot, and 1 stick. A brush. Oh, is this for the lodestone I was asking about earlier? Do I, like, do this, and then... Oh my gosh, that is what you use it for. Look at that. Or is this... Can you... Oh, you do this for everything. Am I doing anything with this? Or am I cooking myself? No, it's actually... Oh. We don't talk about this. This didn't happen, okay? Like, for the record, did not occur. You did not witness that. What does this do? What is this? Why do I have a brush? Am I gonna brush a horse? Is that what this is for? Because that would make some kind of sense, I guess. Can I do it like this? No, that'll put it on backwards. This doesn't feel safe. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And we'll do this. And we'll jump up the rest of that way. I think is what makes sense. My little brother is calling me, so I'm going to answer this. One moment. All right. A week late, but, you know, they remembered. I don't know what this is for, still. But, you know, I like how I can brush the crafting table, but as soon as I touch the item frame, it's like, no, 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 no. You have to stop. You're not allowed to brush the item frame. I can... Caveman already told you. The caveman... What do you mean the caveman told me? Hang on, let me decipher your message again. Alright, let's see. Staff special blocky that falls with good stick. It didn't get shiny shiny. I can find treasure with the brush. like an archaeologist, I guess. So, like, do I do this on sand or gravel? I guess I got sand up here I can try it on. I mean, do I just do this and it's like after a certain number of times it just does a thing? It's not doing anything. I'm getting closer. Are we playing hot and cold with what the brush is used for? Is that what's happening here? Hang on. But it has to be special sand and gravel? What do you mean special sand? How do I determine what is special about sand? Like it's sand. Like you're not joking? What? What does this special sand look like? Please explain. So that the caveman understands you. Let's see. I'm going to... Let's grab just a little bit more food. And then we can, I guess, head back down into the mine and continue to be productive. Would make sense. Or we could go to that skeleton spawner, make a... What is this? Harness? What? There's a harness? How do I make a harness? Hang on. I can make a yellow harness. I can't make a regular harness. I don't know what a harness is. How do I make a harness? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to make a bundle. I need to make a bundle. Oh, you can craft a saddle now. Huh. The brush is going in here. What? That fills the whole sack? Oh, I see why. Because the brush itself, you probably can't put in a stack. The bundle's nowhere near as good as I once thought it was. Like, it's still pretty useful. But that's not quite what I thought. Back down into the mine we go. I don't know what for, but we're going. It's a lie. I know exactly what for. Because I want to find pools of lava so I can get enough obsidian to make a nether portal for whenever I get ready to go there. Especially blocky that falls close to buildings made of hard sand. Hard sand? Like sandstone? Do I just need to make sandstone? By, like, naturally spawning buildings? Is that what I'm... Like, around where I found the lodestone, maybe? Is that what I'm being told? That would seem to make sense, right? Logically. You know what? I'm willing to bet by that place where they were throwing tridents at me. The drowned. Second thing you said. By sandstone. Okay. I don't know if that was the second thing I said. I don't remember, I'll be honest. But I'm going to say that was the second thing I said. And if I'm right, I'm going to look like a genius. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I look like an even bigger fool. Do I really hear another skeleton? I haven't even gotten to do anything yet. And I'm hearing a skeleton in my ear. This is wild. I mean, it hasn't broken. And I have enough diamonds for another one. It's fine. I'm not worried about. Ooh, iron. It was indeed another skeleton. I'm glad I turned. I'm very glad I turned. Yo, can you, like, not? How many of you are there? Just light up the general vicinity real quick. Just make sure that I'm not about to get owned by, like, 80 million things. This is where I was getting annihilated before, isn't it? You know, I made the whole sword for this. In any case, I wouldn't recommend you to get closer to drowned zombies. Ah, it was that. Okay. I mean, hear me out, though, Yardles. Hear me out. I could... And I could just be good, right? Like, I could just get good so that they can't kill me. Whether or not that'll actually occur is a whole other situation. I saw those vines and I thought it was a creeper, but it was just vines. R.I.P. Vine. Anyway, really? Look, I'm not allowed to go anywhere without getting shot. Like, I guess it is the right season for this. But, you know. It's fine. Hey, look, that's an actual creeper this time. There we go. You know, I don't feel like Unbreaking makes that big a difference in the durability of an iron sword, it seems. But everything is fine. There's a lot of coal here, actually. This is... I can never have enough coal. I need... It's all just... Bro. Yo! Bro, there's so much of it! I know, I said I could never have enough. I didn't expect there to be this much. No. I'm reading the wiki, and it doesn't say anything about the drowned ruins, but it says an older Minecraft ocean building. Oh, so it's got to be where I found the lodestone, then. So there's going to be special sand by where I found the lodestone. I don't remember where I found the Oh, yeah, I do. That's a lie. I know exactly where I found the lodestone. So I should go back there. Where did you even come from? Where did you spawn? Where did you... Oh, right up here. That makes sense, actually. Right up here. Right there. Oh, more coal. You know, I am glad they're giving copper more uses in the game. Because when copper first came out, it was just used for copper wire, which is just redstone with extra steps, right? I'm assuming this came out in the Caves and Cliffs update anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. God, there's so much stuff here. And I'm getting shot with a hand off my keyboard. Because that's always a good sign. Hey, yo! You know, without protection, that would have been real bad. I had Prot 1 on all my armor, so it was fine. What is that? What is that? What? Oh, that's not the dripstone stuff. That's what that is. Where did you find it? Just not send to your death. Yeah. I mean, it was at a separate place, right? Away from the actual drowned village. It was like one of those, what's it called? The nether portals that randomly spawn. I'm an idiot. I could just go find one of those. I'm pretty sure I found one of those by where I spawned originally, right? I don't remember. I also don't want to walk back to spawn. So I don't think I'm going to do that. That sounds awful. Everything's fine. Let's go this way. Yeah, okay. So I know where I'm at. This is just the other side of the way from the big mine shaft. So the skeleton spawner is right over there, actually. I have the coordinates for it written down, so I guess I could just make a path. Yeah, it's right down there. Okay, just read the wiki, and other portals don't have them, but drowned ruins do. Alright. So you're saying I should go back to the drowned ruins and fight all the drowned with tridents. That's what you're telling me, right? Because that's what I'm hearing. Just go in, no fear, like I am the man. I'm him. Is the attitude I'd have to have. Probably am gonna need to go get fish soon, actually. Looking at it with how fast I'm burning through food. You know, I feel like navigating this place is a lot more dangerous than it has any right to be. Oh, boy. Am I glad I wasn't just sprinting in that direction? Because I almost made that decision. And then I thought better of it. I was like, you know, I could approach slowly, actually, and not launch myself off a cliff into these stalactites? Stalagmites? I forget which one comes from the floor and which one comes from the ceiling. Ooh, iron. I think I've got a decent bit of iron at this point. But you can also never have enough. Because it's generally just such a useful resource for tools. We head this way. Ooh. No. So what you're saying is you do recommend I go to the drowned village, right? That's what you're saying. What could possibly go wrong, Yardles? Tell me. What could possibly happen if I do that? Exact thing that you're not recommending. That you're definitely recommending I do. Because I'm going to be honest, you've led me to the brush as an item that exists, and now I really want to use it. Because you said I can get shiny things, and shiny things make my Oonga Boonga man brain happy. That the caveman in me hears shiny and goes, ha, I can be like a raccoon and just grab onto the shiny thing and never let go. That sounds like a good idea to me. Coal. Deserts might be a more safe place. Yeah, but they don't have any water, right? Like, who really wants to go to a place with no water? Like, why would I go there? You know, I think I'm just gonna have to go down. Is it, I mean, are there, like... Would I have to find, like, a desert temple or a village or something? If I were to go find a desert for this? Assuming I'm able to find a desert. I don't think I've seen one spawn yet. In World Gen. And let's just light this place up before 8 million things spawn and just absolutely cook me. Like that. Or, okay, like these. That, you know... Can we not? This is not good. Please. Please, please, game. Alright, I need to wait for this man to shoot so I can actually get out. Or maybe he just can't see me where I am. No, no, it's not the end. It's not the end. It's not the end. Near desert temples and fountains. Alright. And we're just going to pretend like that hole doesn't exist now. Because I don't think they can get out. But, yeah, no. 2 baby zombies with skeleton is kind of brutal. More just because of my own incompetence than anything. But it's fine. That's up somewhere. I can go find wherever that is later. Right? Or... Oh, okay, yeah, it's like right there. It's actually fine. Oh. You know, I feel like that was long enough for me to have eaten, but it's fine. And the real question is, yeah, no, they lost aggro. Now watch me run up and start killing them, and then the creeper come out of nowhere that I saw a second ago and just be like, hey, friend. Be like this. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. And you had no faith in... I'm just going to leave them be. They're not hurting anyone right now. You had no faith in me, Yardles. You had 0 faith. You were typing in chat. You were, it's the end. No. No, it is not, actually. It just very nearly was twice in rapid succession. Why do you have no faith in me, man? No. No doubtful sloth is needed here. Alright. It's just not. Go this way. Okay. And bop, bop, bop. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Why do I hear so many of them? Whoa, what is this? No, what is that? Where did they all come from? Like, it's just a gaggle of them over there. I mean, none of them seem to be following, so I'm just going to kind of recuperate and then figure out how I'm going to go deal with that. Because I got to go deal with it, right? Realistically. I had my shield up. Hey, yo! That guy does not care about my shield. Whatsoever. Alright. Alright, and there, that's... Surely that's lit up enough for this. Nah, they won't spawn up there, it'll be fine. You know, you had no faith. And then I have now dealt with 3 near-death experiences in rapid succession. And I would like to say that it's been handled with some level of proficiency. A level of proficiency. That, oh, come on, man. Ooh, maybe? Get him! Get him! Get each other! Get him! I'm betting on the man with armor. I like that. Oh. I guess I better light up that area. Ooh, iron, piece of candy. Man. I miss the skeletons from back in the day when they were stupid. I heard a creeper. Oh. He's just a little guy. I'm betting on the hunter, not Bambi's mom. Are you saying I'm like Bambi's mom? Hey, yo. I got armor. Did Bambi's mom have armor? And a sword? I don't remember Bambi's mom having armor and a sword, you know what I'm saying? I get the, you know, I get the metaphor. But like, I would like to think I'm slightly more competent than Bambi's mom. You said bet for the armor. You know? I mean, I guess antlers would equate to a sword, huh? Well, no, because it was Bambi's mom was a doe. They don't have antlers. That was the dumbest thing I think I've ever said. Like, I just lost brain cells thinking about what I just said. I can't believe I've done this. Turn the coal into more torches. No. Listen. Yardles. Is it that funny? Ooh. Oh, there's actually water dripping from that. Does that mean there's water up there, or is that just something that these things do? I feel like there's just so much stuff I don't know about Minecraft now. Back in my day, the game was just easier. Everything's fine. Ooh. There do be a lot of coal here. Oh, it doesn't... You know, I kind of wish that if they shot you with an arrow and it went back into them, that it would hurt them, right? That would be really cool. Well, that means there's water or lava above. Okay. So it does mean that. That's... I mean, that's actually good, I think. Right? All right, back to mining the coal. Those are very distinguished noises, by the way, that I just made, that only a true gentleman would make. As I'm sure you're well aware. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Let me go... Sure. Yeah. You see, this guy gets it. That's a... Nope. Nope, not dealing with that. I'm gonna go this way instead. There's not a good way to go over here. Okay. Oh, that's a creeper. That's a skeleton. Everything is fine. Just go into the well-lit area that I explored before and eat some food. That is what we're going to do. Yes, sirree. Ooh, there's iron here I missed. Can you not? Kind sir? Oh, you don't actually hurt that bad. Oh, I could have just fought those two earlier. It'd have been fine. I'm a fool, Yardles. I'm a fool. Just go this way. I was about to say, there's nothing over here. As soon as I say we're gonna go this way, and then there's gold. So I feel slightly better about me saying that, and then it immediately being a dead end. I definitely could have just looked and seen it was a dead end. Ooh. Okay. Everything's fine. Your 2 hearts at that moment said, no. What 2 hearts? I could have just stood and fought, clearly. I would like to forget that I was down to 2 hearts. I think that's for the best, if everyone just forgets that, right? Alright, skeleton. Again, I'm struck by how much more dangerous skeletons are than they used to be. Ow. I'm shocked that the zombie hit me from that far away. And there's iron here. I mean, I guess there's more iron over this way I can get real quick. You know, I've just churned through this food. Like, it's just disappearing. I don't feel like I've gotten even that much out of this, unfortunately. Oh, that was a hiccup and a half. I mean, I gotten 60 iron and like a stack and a half of coal, but like... A lot of that iron's about to go into new armor. Ooh. Alright, is this iron? It is. That's redstone. I think I actually need redstone for like achievements I'm going to need to get later. Because the goal of this is to eventually just get all the achievements. So I guess I better pick up redstone. I hate how much longer it takes to mine the blocks in Deep Slate. I actually think Deep Slate might be my least favorite addition to the game of all time. Straight up. Let me do this, take that, and torches. Glorious. Like, I just don't see a good reason for them to have made a new, like, deeper layer that, like, takes longer to mine, like Terraria has. It's like, man, I didn't like that in Terraria. Terraria is 2D, and, like, you could see through the blocks. Minecraft? Nope. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I get people liked it in Terraria. Like, I get that it was a popular thing. I just didn't like it myself. He's just a little guy holding a piece of his friend. Surely I've not explored the whole cave. Surely not. Well, definitely not. Alright. I mean, free gold. I will happily take free gold, in fact. I do like the difference in texture between the two. I actually really... Maybe, do I have it set to the old textures? Is that why it looks like that in comparison to the Deep Slate? Because the Deep Slate wasn't in the old, you know, like, texture pack for Minecraft? I guess would be the... That's actually a really good question. Yeah, the classic look of Minecraft. Yeah. I was right. I wonder if I should get a texture pack at some point. Let's go this way. I don't think I've explored all of this way. Hey, hey, gold. And over here. He hit me on the way down. And then died as soon as he did. That man really died to do half a heart of damage. The dedication for that is unreal. And I applaud him. Texture packs are nice as long as they are up to date with the version and you have no mods. Yeah. There was one I used to love, and they stopped updating it. It's called, like, Sphax or something. I think the last update for it was, like, 1.16.2 or something. And I was so sad when I found out they weren't updating it anymore. At least the, like, original official team aren't. Maybe other people are now, picking up where they left off with that. Or maybe they came back to it. Because that, I think at one point that was like the most downloaded texture pack, right? If memory serves. Oh my gosh, we finally found the pool of lava I've been searching for forever. That is glorious. We did it, boys. We found the thing. We can finally just get the obsidian and then leave. Do I have obsidian on my person? Or I'm about to have to make room, aren't I? Well... I don't need dirt. We'll just do that. And we can throw this down. Is there anything in here? Any goodies? I don't see any. Alright. You want obsidian? I thought you were searching for diamonds. No, I was looking for just a pool of lava for obsidian. So I could get 10 obsidian to make a nether portal whenever I wanted one. Because that's like the next step for a progression, right? Is a first level, like, level 30 enchants and going to the nether and, like, doing all that fun stuff. I could also just transition to focusing on starting to get some of the easier achievements to get. Because that is ultimately the goal, is to get all the achievements. And, like, I have plenty of resources now. So I don't have to live in a cave forever anymore. Like I have been, basically, doing after I built the house. I could actually put things in the main room for the house. Instead of just being a block of wood with a storage room off to the side that actually has stuff in it. Right. I think that makes sense. We come over here. I will say, I think mining obsidian is the most boring thing in this game. Like, and it's not even close. Like, it just takes 15 hours, and you're just sitting here staring at the block. And it's funny, because if you took, like, a pickaxe to obsidian in real life, it would just shatter, right? Like, obsidian's not actually very hard to crack or chip or damage in any way, shape, or form in real life. Like, it's not actually all that hard. It's kind of wild. Like, it makes sense for, like, a game progression standpoint. Right? Man, is it annoying to deal with. I mean, maybe I can run around and see if there's a diamond somewhere. Nice for cutting, bad for mining. Yes, exactly. Here we go. Now that I do have the obsidian, I do feel better about using the diamond pick for everything now. Because it's an unbreaking 1 diamond pick. Like I don't actually care about this thing anymore. It has served its usefulness, and it has done it well. And now it is just the pickaxe of choice. Can you not, my good sir? I'm going to request that you not. Can you just go away and pretend like you never saw me in the first place? I'd really rather not have to kill you. Well, it's dead now anyway. Like the opposite of Robespierre out here. Robespierre wanted to kill everyone, whether they deserved it or not. And to me, no, I'm out here like, oh, no, you deserve to die, but I'm offering you peace. The man was like, nah, come here. You know, I really don't know what okay, I probably shouldn't get into, like, the rabbit hole of the French Revolution, because I could talk about that for an obscenely long amount of time. Especially since it led to Napoleon. Which also, by the way, the idea that for stability, immediately following the French Revolution's success, that France really went, you know what we need for stability? We need to go to war with everyone, all right? That's what we need to do. Because currently we're not a unified group. So we're going to do what the Frenchmen do best and just fight the British, and then everyone's going to join in. Any PlayStation 1 video game recommendations? PlayStation 1? You know, man, I'll be honest, I've never owned a PlayStation, but I've always heard that God of War, the first one that came out for the PlayStation 1, is a really, really good game. So I guess that one. I come in and we need to go to war. No. I'm talking about immediately following the French Revolution, right? Not us in particular. That was how the group that briefly controlled France following the French Revolution decided that they were going to stabilize the country and unify the French. It didn't work, by the way. The Royalists still went to Normandy and rebelled. And there was like a 2 or 3 year long war with them in northwestern France. Yeah. The only thing I know about Napoleon is that he wasn't that short, and after conquering a place, the people burn it down. Not always. They didn't always raise everything. Like, they didn't do that much in Italy, right? Like, when Napoleon fought his first campaign in Italy, they didn't burn, like, anything down, really. Because they just wanted to control it all. And, like, when he went to Egypt, he didn't burn Egypt. Right? It wasn't until, after he became emperor and he needed to get in and get out of places that he was burning anything, really. Raising stuff so that the enemy couldn't. Really, it was when he was retreating that he had the habit of being like, yep, everything, burn it down, get rid of it. We don't need it. No, no siree. I thought you were going to war against the villagers at first, and maybe I am, you know? Maybe I am. You ever consider that, Moon? Well, clearly you did, actually. That was a stupid question. We don't talk about that one. We don't. Hey. Listen. It's too many songs. Hey. No. I put them in a hole, and I left, okay? They were neutralized, in a sense. And they can no longer hurt me. They're probably still down in that hole. Wondering how to get out. Like, I'm wondering how to get out of the hole that I'm currently in. Because I don't remember the way out. Maybe it's this way. No, this is to the skeleton spawner. So your aunt? No. Not exact. No, I'm being genuine. I tricked them to go into the hole, and I stayed by the hole while I lit the area up and mined some iron. Check the VOD. Check the VOD. They did not miraculously fall. I tricked them into it. And I did not run. I swam. very slowly.
No. Does not sound about right. I would like to argue my case differently than I initially did. I made what is now known as the kids as a tactful retreat. Tactical retreat. Yep, that's the word that I was looking for. Yeah. Leave me alone. Everything's fine. No. All right, maybe a little bit, but like, you know, you would have done the same, all right, in the same situation. Like these guys, they ran up on me, and I was like, all right, either I succumb or I run. And I chose to run rather than succumb. And I feel as though that was a perfectly valid reaction. And if given the choice, I would do it again. Gunpowder goes in here along with bones, string. Dripstone can go in there. Redstone goes in here. Gold. I didn't actually get much in the way of coal this time, did I? That's fine. Glow ink sacks. I mean, I guess miscellaneous? I don't know if that's actually useful. I can just keep combining these bows. Ooh, is this enough for a full bow? No, but it's very close. Might as well be a full bow. That goes in this one. There's this. Raw iron. I would have beaten them. Hey, yo! No. Hang on. Yardles. No, you're not supposed to agree with this man. It's not how this works. It's not the bit. Though, as a side note, Moon, I have a brush, so I can brush stuff now. I don't actually know what this is for, but I have a brush. It just lives on my person now. Let's see, food. All right, and let's go check on the farms and see. I think it may be time to get yet another wheat farm set up so that I get more food faster, because I'm kind of tearing through it right now. Wheat seeds. I definitely do not feel as though I produce food fast enough. Like I'm probably about to have to resort to sugarcane grew. Why, go dig up some treasure? So, like, I objectively know that that's what it's used for, right? Right, because that's what Yardles told me. I still don't know what this special sand he keeps telling me looks like, though. That exists, that he keeps telling me exists. Like, clearly it looks like something, right? Couldn't tell you what. But it do be looking like something. Yeah, it's time to expand the means of production. Let's just go out this way with it. I think is the simplest solution. All right, and we go out. Well, I can just take down this fence, right? Since I'm just going out with it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bucket of water. Right, and we need just all the dirt known to man now. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I only need to go one further out. This works out. And we can mine through this. There we go. Infinite water source here. And we can just randomly interact with sand and you'll notice. Oh, so I just have to do it by RNG? So what you're telling me? I just have to hope I hit the right one? Yo, that's crazy. It's actually wild. And you said it was by desert temples and the wells, right? So is there like a guaranteed spawn by them, or is it no? Because I don't know what the difference. Okay, you know what? I can't argue with that one. Cannot argue with that. Do I go bougie? I'm gonna go bougie for the hoe. We do be having the iron hoe. I mean, there has to be some difference. I mean, yeah, presumably, right? Like, it's what makes sense. I can't imagine they would just make no discernible difference for it. Watch that be exactly what Mojang did, though. Just as a screw you to everyone else. That would be a very Mojang thing to do. You know, I wonder if it's not worth it to connect these more properly with some stairs and whatnot. I think it actually is probably worth it. Maybe I should do exactly that. That's what the wiki says? Okay. Let's see. I mean, that's 11 more bread. Not much, but it's something. All right, and we go... What was I getting? I was getting fences. That's what I was getting. And for the fences, it's like this, I want to say. Yeah. And I only need 2 stairs. Do I have 2 stairs? I feel like I might have 2 stairs. I do have 2 stairs. That is wonderful. All right, and we want the iron axe. Here we go. All right, please hold up for exactly 2 blocks. 2, 3, or 4 is what I needed to hold up for, actually. I say is... Oh, it did! Exactly! That works out great. Oh, I need 1 more. I needed 4. Listen, I am smart. Right? That's how it be. And I'm gonna have to make an additional 4. Glorious. All right. Run up here. In hindsight, I maybe could have picked a better place to build. Maybe just a little bit. Everything is fine. Hey. Let's actually light this area up, because I just now am realizing that I haven't done that yet. I would very much like to not die if I'm ever up here and it turns night. Just by, like, existing over here. That would be not great. I think, personally. Is that enough? I think I'm going to have to put blocks inside of these for it to actually be enough light, unfortunately. So I can just put it over where the water is. So I don't know what you just tried to say, Artles, but it definitely decided that you couldn't do that. There we go. And then dirt and trash. It's a Twitch clip of me? Oh, was it a link? I'll look at it in a second. Yeah, okay. Just post it in the Discord. At least Streamlabs has it filtered. I don't know if Twitch did. But Streamlabs decided whatever that is a no-go. Jungle planks down. Glorious. Oh, yeah, I had accidentally gotten rid of that one. And the farm has been expanded. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to... I think planks make sense just to fit the aesthetic, right? 1, 2, 3. And then we quickly... I don't have an axe. Everything is fine. Water. Oh, no, I didn't go high enough with it. Yeah, let me get between blocks. Ah, close. Not really, but it's fine.
To the battlefield.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how's it going? Hope you had a good stream, Evie. I'm assuming you were the one that raided. It's not actually telling me. Evie Evolt has raided. Okay, yeah, no, it does tell me, actually. I am just special. But hello, how's it going? Hope everything's going well. I am just kind of vibing myself, honestly. I need to go make another axe. I keep working with wood with no axe, and it is mildly infuriating. That is dirt. That is not wood. We can... Did I put torches down on this? I assume I did, right? Yes. All right. It feels a little weird to have that like that, but it's fine. Oh, you know what? I could have just put down slabs and put a torch on the slab. And that would have made way more sense than what I actually ended up doing here. Well, we already made it this far. I might as well full commit to it. It was me who rated. Yeah. Listen. Oh, is that actually a command I can do? Hang on. Let's see. Go to the Twitch chat / shout out. How does this work? Ah. There. First time I've ever done that. Didn't know that was the thing I could do up till now, actually. Grab the wheat seeds. Listen. Listen. All right, Yardles. Hear me out. I may be special, and you may be aware of that, but they don't yet, okay? So everything is fine. Oh, Aurora. And now Aurora's rated. Thank you very much. Did y'all stream together, or is this just really good timing? And what were y'all streaming, by the way? Because I'm assuming y'all did stream together. Is this a chicken? No, that's not at all what I thought it was. It was a stream together. Hope y'all had fun. What did you play? We were playing Halo Combat Evolved, Lassa. Bro, that game is good. That's a good game. I should play the Halo games on stream at some point. Surely there's more, right? Surely there's like 1 or 2 more chickens in here. Nope. All right. I'm getting out of the pit. That is very loud. Oh, Legendary All Skull. Oh, that does sound brutal. That sounds stupid hard, actually. I've never been good at anything like that, unfortunately. Those are some weird-looking dogs. You're right. What the dog doing? All those eggs, and we only got 1. That is quite sad. And I'm going to walk away so I don't have to hear them anymore. Let's see. Only 21 more wheat. That's fine. And I can go ahead and start making the room. Honestly, Laxo makes stuff feel easier. With its ability to kill stuff easier due to some skulls, ammo is a huge problem. Normal Legendary is def worth a try. You see, I've beaten the game on Legendary, but... Well, I don't think I've beaten Combat Evolved on Legendary. I beat Halo 3 on Legendary. I think that's one of the easier ones to do on that difficulty. But Halo 3 was definitely the one I played the most growing up. I don't want to waste a diamond pickaxe mining out a room for the nether portal.
To the battlefield.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Dragonfruit. I definitely played Halo 3 the most. And then probably Reach was the one I played the second most. Ooh, what do you have to trade? Bucket of milk for... That's an incredible trade, actually. Nothing else here is really worth it. It's a shame I don't have a cow. Never played Halo, was never an Xboxer. You can get it on PC now. You can get the Master Chief Collection on PC. I don't remember it being particularly expensive either. Do I want to go double wide with this or single wide? Because I can go here and then go 3 in either direction. Make water bottles then. That's fair. I don't know if that's worth the effort for 1 emerald. Also, I don't think he's going to go anywhere. Like, they don't despawn, do they? I think they just kind of run around and vibe, right? So I think I have time to think about whether or not I want to do that. But no, if you've never played Halo, you should. That game is good. It's very, very fun. Very good game. So I can do this, and then 1, 2. I guess the real question is whether I can go 1 more this way without breaking through. Barely, but I can. Another game to the pile. Man, I feel that on a spiritual level. My Steam wish list at this point, I think, is literally like 20 games long or something. Of just the ones that I haven't bought. Not to mention the ones that like I have bought and just haven't played yet. Right? I don't even want to think about that right now. Because that is an embarrassingly long list. Actually, is it okay for me to even make this room out of what I'm thinking about making it? How tall is this? This is tall enough. All right. Just 20. Yardles, how long is yours? No. Before you hit me with the just 20, how long is yours? I need to know this information. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 8, so I need to go 2 more outs with this. Give you a sec. If your list is like 100 games or something, honestly, at that point, I'd just be impressed. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you, because I don't think there's even like 100 games that I would ever want to actively play at any given time. If I'm being totally honest with you, like that just seems like work at that point, right? I also just find myself going back to the same catalog of games that I always go for. Oh, this needs to be a lot taller if I'm going to make this the room for... the nether portal, right? No, it doesn't. I can just build it into the ceiling. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no, I would need it to be 1 taller, right? Then I've made it right now. So I should fill in this wall again. And fill this in. And I can go ahead and start this. So we can just treat this as the wall. And I've now made it 1 too deep, right? Because now it's 7 wide and 8 deep. So I need to fill that in. Let me go get wood. I should sleep. That way a creeper doesn't blow up all my stuff. Check Discord. Is it going to be, like, just a stupid amount of stuff? Okay, well, that made that tweak out. No shot. It's 694. Ain't no way. What are you doing? What are you doing? $694. What game? What does this consist of? What does this wish list consist of? Please tell me. Like, enlighten me at this point. There's no way. My body is a machine that turns Steam Summer Sale into 0 hours played. Okay, yeah, that's pretty relatable, actually. I don't think I've actually bought any games during the fall sale yet. I'm proud of myself for that one, for the record. Sorry, what was the question? What games is that? What 690 games is that? That's so many. Right? Like, I can't be the only one that thinks that's just an absurd number of them. Crafting table. It's like it is. Like, let's be realistic here. That is a stupid number. No shot you're about to bring your llamas in here. I guess they're alpacas. Bruh. I guess these just in here now. I only have like 5 games because I never use it. Is it a llama? Okay. And 694 games. I wonder how much money all that would cost together. Like, assuming... Okay, let's like way lowball this. And let's say that every one of those games is $10, right? That's nearly $7,000. That is nearly $7,000 in games that is just on your wish list. Bro, that's insane work. Oh, they left. They're also really annoying. I'm going to actually turn down friendly creatures. Purely because of them. 50% seems about right. They just chalk that down about halfway. In this version of Minecraft, can blazes and stuff still spawn out of a nether portal? Or is that only older versions of Minecraft that can happen? Because I'm second questioning the fact that I've been like, yeah, you know, let's just make this out of wood. What's like the worst that could possibly happen, right? Hang on, did I just cook myself? No, okay, we're good. I'm starting to think that maybe it was not the brightest idea to do. No, they do not. All right. I wonder if they still spawn zombie pigment occasionally. I counted. I have 32 games in my Steam library I have never played. I'll record the wish list and give me a year. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's such a long... Man. It's going to be like a 5-minute video of you just scrolling through the wish list, isn't it? About to pull up screen recorder off Google. The Google screen recorder. Have the nice watermark on a 5-minute video of just the Steam wish list getting scrolled down. It's just obscenely long. This feels... Okay, well, let me ask you this. Before you go actually do this entire process, what is, like, the most common genre here, right? Because I feel like every genre of game imaginable has to be included in the list for it to be 700 games long, just about. Like, what kind of man are you, Earls? What is your game of choice? I'm about to kill this traitor, man. I just keep hearing him go, huh. I'm about to commit murder. And then I'm going to kill the llamas while I don't know. I'd feel bad killing the llamas. My boss has llamas and alpacas and stuff. They're actually... Alpaca... I've never been around the llamas much. The alpacas are actually pretty chill. Like, I thought the alpacas would just be, like, jerks, right? And spit at you. But generally, as long as you're, like, chill with them, they're pretty alright with you. Now, that being said, the alpacas I have interacted with are all, like, used to humans, right? So I guess it's a little different. Where is Dirt? Gonna go. Walkie's gonna lurk. Yeah, you have a nice one, man. Thank you very much for the raid, and yeah, I shall do my best to... Dude, they're destroying my garden. They're dying. It was nice meeting you, good sir. Please leave and never come back. Oh, they do attack you. They... I mean, they don't do any damage, but they do spit at you. Alright, and problem solved. Get off my lawn. Leave my lawn alone. What did I come out here for again? Dirt. That's right. I came out for dirt. I don't have dirt on my person. Why'd I even do this? That looks a little more natural, I guess. think a fence may be something we want. All right, I'm just going to accept the blocky look, and we will do this number here. Probably strategy or related, since I like it a lot. That's fair. Are you a Europa Universalis guy? Is that what you are? You strike me as a Europa guy. Or a Hearts of Iron kind of guy. Or are you more of like the StarCraft fast-paced RTS? There, you have the video. Oh, you sent the video. Hang on. We're gonna look at this. Do you care if I show this on stream? Because I'm so flabbergasted. Rhythm games? You know, I have always been so incredibly bad at rhythm games, which is somewhat ironic, because I actively play 2 different instruments and am learning a third. But I have always been notoriously awful at rhythm games. Just so bad at them. Like, it is a meme in my friend group that I am useless whenever we played, like, Band Hero as a kid. Haven't played those. Need to slow strategy games because I'm slow in general. Feel that. Feel that. I feel that. Should I just record a little bit of the screen so I don't get doxxed? All right. We're going to look at this together then. Because, you know, it was 700. Undertale's a good game. All right. Just off this alone, I like this. This is a good list. We're going to maximize this. Is it going to load? I'm not allowed to watch it, actually, Yardles. I hate to break it to you. Maybe I can download it? Okay, well, downloading this is going to take 15 hours, apparently. Not actually, but it just isn't. It's just not going. Just kind of... That was wrong. Just kind of saying no. It's on sale for like $2 this month. By the way, some video game thumbnails got bugged because I went so fast. I mean, I'm honestly more impressed than anything still. Like, for the record. Oh, okay, we're going. Okay, I mean, you got some good games in there. Like, Overlord is good. Portal, fantastic. Root, yeah. I don't recognize all these. I saw Cuphead in there. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. I feel like I've seen Final Fantasy like 3 times in there. There's so much. Oh, a lot of these are DLC, aren't they? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes a little more sense. Bro. There's so much here. There's just so much. It just... All right. I wonder how much this would be, not including the DLC. How many it would be. Because, like, there's a lot of DLC in here. It's probably got to be, like, what, half DLC, realistically, right? Some are DLC, but that's just, like, the 3%. Oh, not even. Not even much. I'm just wrong, actually. So wild. Slay the Spire. I've never actually played Slay the Spire. People tell me that one's really good. Yeah, 3D face jump scare indeed. My bad, bro. What was I doing in here? Oh, right. That's right. We'll do it up against the far wall. That is not the correct thing to mine this with. I like how I put this down and then immediately was like, actually, this seems like a bad spot for this. Slay the Spire is on sale right now. That's the one where it's like the roguelike that's a deck builder, right? Oh, no, I've cooked myself. Haven't I? Because it's only 2 wide. I need to expand a block in a direction. Oh. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, and I mined the wrong one because I'm going to go in the other direction. Yeah. All right. It is the deck builder. Is that one good? Everyone, I mean, like, people tell me it's good all the time. Is it good to stream? I might buy it if it's good to stream. Because, like, there's some roguelikes I like a lot that kind of aren't great, I don't think, from a viewing perspective, like Balatro. I don't think it's actually great from a viewing perspective. It doesn't give me much to, like, work off for, like, yapping. I kind of just got to yap off the dome. And I'm not good at yapping off the dome, unfortunately. I'm pretty bad at that. Yes, it is. Okay. In that case, I'll probably do that. Do I want to go into the Nether right now, or do I just want to construct this and then walk away from it? That's another question I should consider. Where is my shovel? Here's my shovel. Put that there. I do indeed need the double door here. It makes more sense to put that there. Toss these down. Do I have more wood? I do. All right. In that case, I think I'm good to just fill this all in. For what I've seen, it's a pretty yap off the dome kind of game. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Man, it would be pretty great if, like, that wasn't the case for a lot of roguelikes. But a lot of roguelikes, like Dead Cells, roguelikes in general, I feel like your first, like, couple runs, you know, like, you're reacting to so much new stuff that's not always the case. And I think there are some exceptions to this, like Hades. Like, if I could go back and stream the first time I ever played Hades, I would. But I'm so far, like, I've completed the story for Hades. I've put a stupid amount of time into that game. For roguelike to stream, Risk of Rain 2. Oh, okay. That's fair. My buddy Lane plays that game a lot. I have no idea. It would be good to stream if your viewers knew about it, but if that's not the case, I might just see a nonsense. Just a bunch of nonsense on screen. I don't think I'm going to light this just yet. I think I'm going to finish actually constructing the... I need doors. I might already have doors, actually, but I don't know if I do. So I'm just going to make more. I mean, worst case scenario, I have spare doors. And we can run over here and sleep. Let's see if that is work messaging me, and if it is, why. No. Risk of Rain 2. Isn't Risk of Rain 2 kind of like, what's the massive one that just blew up? Super Bonk? Is that what it's called? It's something like that. It's Bonk something. Do you really want portal noises right above you? Well, I already made the room, right? Like, it's already here. I might as well full commit. Super Bonk got popular recently? Yeah. I haven't actually played Super Bonk myself either, but that's one that, like, I've looked at a little bit, and I'm, like, pretty heavily considering buying, because it looks like fun. It's almost like a third-person over-the-shoulder, like, Vampire Survivors crossed with Risk of Rain 2, I guess, would be, like, having never played it the way that I would describe it, just looking at it. I don't know if that's actually accurate. Yardles, do you know of a better way to, like, describe it that makes more sense than Vampire Survivors mixed with Risk of Rain? Because I feel like there's got to be a better way to describe it other than just, oh, it's super bonk, man. It's just super bonk. You just got to accept that it's super bonk, you know? It's just you see the things and you bonk them just in a super way. That doesn't actually explain anything, you know? And that would be the other way that I would approach explaining it, which is objectively wrong. Got a decent bit of wheat from that. That's how I describe Ultra Kill. Isn't Ultra Kill first person, though? Right? Like, or am I thinking of a different one? I think I have one more wheat in a chest over here. 2 more. That's still 1 more bread than I had. And I can take these and go breed the chickens. Yeah, it is first person. I also considered buying Ultra Kill. It just looks like a lot of things are happening at one time with that one. Right? I feel like that's a pretty apt statement. Are there more? Is this all of them? I feel like that's all of them. And how many eggs did I get? Not as many as I thought I would, honestly. But it's fine. Yep, that's the goal. Just to have an excessive amount of things happening. That's so wild to me. That's what you actively want. Oh, fences. Right, I was going to get fences for up here. That way I didn't keep running, like, sprinting off the edge of the thing. Not oak fences, jungle fences. Up here. Yeah, and then we can put torches on there. For the ADHD girlies. That's fair. You know, my little brother and a bunch of my friends are all ADHD. And, like, I genuinely don't know how people function with it. Because, like, I'll be in the middle of a conversation with them, and they'll just see a random thing, and they're just so distracted by the random thing that, like, they can't hold the conversation anymore. And that is, like, so mind-boggling to me. Right, like, obviously, not their fault, right? It's just kind of how they be. But that's still wild. I should make more fences, maybe? We function very carefully, like balancing plates. Okay, I see. And the fact you typed that so quickly means either you thought about this and then typed it all out at one time, or this is your standard response to my exact statement that you have given to multiple people. And in my mind, it is funnier for it to be the second option. That this is the exact response you give everybody. So that's what I'm going to go with. Now, whether or not that's right is a whole other question. All right, let's look at achievements and see what achievements I can knock out real quick. Brush a suspicious block to obtain a pottery shard. Yeah. Okay. I was right. Yeah. I was right. Let's see. Bullseye. Hit the bullseye of a target block from at least 30 meters away. There's a target block? Kill a skeleton from at least 50 meters away. Okay. Free fall from the top of the world to the bottom of the world and survive. Wait, whoa. Hang on a second. Like from the top of the world to bedrock? Is that what that means? Yeah, target block is a redstone thing. Oh, okay. Read the power signal of a chiseled bookshelf using a comparator? That's so random. What? Is there anything here I can do without starting a fire? What? I don't know what any of these mean. I don't know. Get in a boat and float with a goat? like get a goat and put it in the boat. It's like a button, but it gives a different output depending on how close to the center you shoot it. Oh, okay. Wax on. Apply honeycomb to a copper block. Huh. Use a netherite ingot to upgrade a hoe and then reevaluate your life choices? Eat everything that is edible, even if it's not good for you. Oh no. Tame an animal. Okay. Most of these are dried ghast. What is it, dried ghast? What? Catch a tadpole in a bucket? What? All right, let's look here. Fill a bucket with lava. Okay, I feel like I should have that already, actually. Weaken and then cure a zombie villager. Follow an eye of Ender. Cover me with diamonds. Okay. I don't think I can actually do any of these right now, except for go to the Nether. I don't think I'm ready for that. But this seems like it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What is the worst that could possibly happen here? I die? That would be real unfortunate. That would be real unfortunate. Nether not in the water. Dried gases from the newest update. You find them in the Nether, rehydrate them, and then you get a happy gas, which you can tame and ride. What? Alright, let's see how cooked we are if I go in here right now. Is it gonna... Yep, okay. Let's see if I can get Return to Sender. Is that still actually an achievement? I hope it is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, close. Ow. Okay. Ghasts hurt really bad, actually. I can confirm. Oh, no. I like how I was like, what's the worst that could happen? I die? And, you know? It's looking like that might be a thing that happens here. We're just gonna try and go back. And pretend this didn't happen. What? Why? What? Where am I? What? What? Well, I'm not insane, right? Like... No, I mean, like, it's right there, right? But, like, I didn't go anywhere. Like, I don't know why it put me here. Is that just gonna be a thing now? Like, did something happen to this Nether portal in here? Like, if I go back through the... What? What? I think the game is drunk. What happened? What happened? Drag, please explain. I may just be a little too special to get this one properly. You know what? I don't want to have to open these doors. We're just gonna let things go in and out of that one freely. If you know what happened, please explain, because I don't get it. Yeah, no, Yardles. I entered from my portal, right, in there, and I came out over here somewhere. I think it was up here. A gas shot a fireball through the portal in the nether, and it blew up in the overworld, breaking your portal on the other side. Oh. Now that should be an achievement, right? Like what even is that? I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, just... I mean, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna go through the effort of mining it. Like it's cool, I guess. That portal's just gonna live there now. I wonder why it moved it so far from where I had mine, though. Right? Because isn't it based on the coordinates of the overworld that you spawn in the nether? Try to enter through the second portal. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want that in my life, actually, Yardles. I think that sounds like a bad idea. This seems like a horrific idea, actually. And I'm really tempted to do it. I watched the fireball go through the portal and was wondering why it didn't blow up. See, I thought it did blow up. I thought it had hit the bone blocks in front of me. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself with that one, though. All right, Yardles, we're doing it. Leave me alone, man. We're gonna do it. Fine, you win. If I die and lose this world, it's your fault. I want you to know that. I'm establishing that right now. All right. I'll blame you if I die, even though it'll definitely be my fault. It's definitely gonna be your fault. What's yours is mine, and all that. All right. That's gonna be my story, and I'm sticking. Where did I go? Did I go this way? How did I get up? How did I get up here? Ah, like this. You won't don't run and jump like crazy. What do you mean? That's like what I do. It's like the one thing I'm good at, man. Watch it just spawn another portal directly next to the first one. No, that one's just connected to this now. So if I go back to the original portal, I wonder where it's going to put me. If I go back to the portal I made, I wonder if it's going to put me back through the portal in the nether. And then if I go through that one, it just puts me back out at that portal. Like, I wonder if that's just how it is. And I'm going to have to, like, build a bridge or something. Or just accept that I'm going to have to swim home every time I go to the nether. All right. Okay. Well, I now have a faster way to get across the river. Game is drunk. Game is indeed drunk. Like, why build a bridge when you can simply build a nether portal and it teleport you across the river? One-way trip, indeed. Oh, a sheep. That feels so silly. That feels so silly. And I'm honestly kind of here for it. All right, hang on. Let's see. Gonna be honest, this is an interesting way to have a secret access or something, or to troll somebody. I mean, yeah. I don't know if you could, like, easily replicate this, though, right? I mean, I guess if you're going out of your way to, it probably wouldn't be too difficult. Like, I also don't feel like it's an easy thing to accomplish. Oh, that's a whole underground ravine. Well, underwater ravine right there. I was like, man, this looks like it goes pretty deep. It's because it does. But yeah, no, I mean, if you could easily replicate this and you were on a multiplayer server, you know, that would be a fantastic way to troll somebody, right? I just don't feel like you could. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. Okay, let's stand back a little so they're not as loud and obnoxious as I just unload the eggs in there. I regret choosing chickens as the thing I'm gonna put in there first. I should not have. And yet I did. Alright, do I have the brush on me? If I do, I'm about to grab a bunch of food and go on a quest for the desert so I can figure out how to use this brush. Because that seems like the right thing to do. Yeah, alright, so let's throw things in chests. Food chest. You know, you would think that I could keep track of what I put in my own chests, right? And where everything was. I have thus far not been able to do that. Cook the mutton while I get this sorted. Oh, that's right. I have iron. Put that in there. Trash. Dirt. Soul sand. Stone. Wool can go in miscellaneous. This can be turned into food. And we'll throw these farming supplies. Alright, and let's go find a desert to use this brush in. Well, first let's get the coordinates written down for the house, because I just realized I've never actually written down these chords. And that seems like a stupid thing to have not done. So we say negative 118, 63, negative 86. All right, there we go. Problem solved. Actually, I haven't played Minecraft in like 2 years. Really? You know, I'll be honest. Minecraft is one of those games that, like, I'll leave, not come back to for like 6 months to a year, and then be like, I'm going to play Minecraft now. And then put like 50 to 60 hours into it. In like a 1 or 2 month period, and then be like, okay, I'm done with Minecraft now. And then not touch it for 6 months to a year, and then come back to it. Though usually I just play 1.8, because that's what I was used to when I did actively play the game all the time, right? That or I more often would just play modded. Like, it was really... What was that noise? Yeah, 1.8.10. Yeah, glory days indeed. Like, it was really common for me to just play modded Minecraft. Like, Crazy Craft was a lot of fun. Anything with ore spawn in it was generally a fun mod pack. Right? Ore spawn was just a fantastic mod that I was very sad to see not being updated anymore. Like, I really wish they would, like, update it and get it, like, in 1.20 or 1.16.2 or 1.12.2. You know, any of the, like, big modding versions. I think 1.12.2 is still the biggest. I remember when 1.9 came out and every single mod pack people were using. I know, right? Or I feel like those were the true glory days. when like there was the split of people that like argued about whether 1.9 or 1.8 was better because that was when the combat changed. And no one could agree. It broke every single... Yeah. Like, it just... Okay, this is actually pretty cool world gen. This is right here. Huh. Do I want to go out into the savannah? There is a savannah over there. Could also just continue to explore via ocean, because I think I'll move faster like that in the long term. Yeah. Crazy Craft and or Spawn were absolutely huge, yes. I loved those. And like the first versions of all the mods, like all the mods 1, 2, 3... those were pretty great too, but I think that came a little later, right? Pixelmon, back when it was actually still just Pixelmon and not like Generations or Reforged or Cobblemon as that's come out. Before all that was actually kind of insane and goated. Which, like, it's still good, right? Like, it is. Just not the same. Ooh, is this a desert with stuff in it, or are those trees? I see those are trees. I need new glasses really bad, apparently. Old Pixelmon, yeah. I'll be honest, I've tried Cobblemon, and it just the gameplay, like, I like the models. I like the models, but the actual, like, playing of Pokemon in it just feels worse than Pixelmon. Straight up. So I just kind of don't like Cobblemon as much. I don't know. People are going crazy over Cobblemon. I think I'm probably part of the minority that says Pixelmon is better. Like, I just feel that way. Baby's first cease and desist. It's still insane to me that they got hit with a cease and desist. Well, I mean, it's actually not. They had like 11 million downloads or something, right? Off of their main website. And then like another 4 million off the Technic launcher or whatever. So, like, it makes sense that it happened. But also, screw Nintendo, right? I feel like it's pretty safe for people to be like, yeah, Nintendo kind of sucks now. Right? Like, I mean, they've always kind of sucked, but I feel like it's more okay to say it now than it used to be. Like, their games are fantastic. But what is this? Oh, Jesus. Can you not, good sir? I was looking at whatever this ship is, and you didn't have to run up on me and decide to run a fade, when that clearly was not going to end well for you. Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. 2 to 3 chests? Okay. Let me get out a shovel, because I think I'm going to need the shovel. This is, like, buried in the sand. Or, I don't know where the other... If I dig down, do I find it down here? No, it's just full, isn't it? Oh, that's wild. This is unfortunate. Oh, a treasure map. Hang on. What? Will I appear on this map if I'm on it? I don't feel like I would. Right? Like, Surely not. There's got to be something else in here, right? Surely that's not it. I guess that's it. All right. Oh, no. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, where's my boat? Here's my boat. We hop on the boat and we get out of here. The One Piece. Okay, so you do appear on it if you have it. The One Piece map, bro. They're never gonna find the One Piece. Oda will never stop making One Piece. Actually, they're in the final arc now, aren't they? For One Piece, Oda might finish. They might find it. Luffy might become king of the pirates finally after what 30 years. It took a little bit of time, but he got there eventually. Last time I played Minecraft, it was a modded SMP with some friends before we all got too busy with school and work again. Yeah, I feel that. Last time I really played was That's a good question actually. Probably the last time I streamed it. That's like, 4 skeletons. But there's something over there. Hang on, let's go around the island. Let's ignore the 4 skeletons so we can go figure out what's lighting it up over there. Because it looked like the coast went all the way around. It's literally happening to me right now. That's so unfortunate, man. It's like whenever you do get a server going with your buddies, it's just so much fun. Oh, is it the dragonfly things again? What is this? Of another buried treasure map. Hey, look at that. Can I get in my boat without you killing me? No, he kills me through the boat. All right. No, that's my boat. Give me my boat back. Come along with me, you bastard. Special gravel. Oh, can special gravel spawn here? Is this the special gravel that y'all are talking about? Do I need to brush this? I mean... I don't see anything happening. Oh, is this... Oh, this is the special gravel. Ah, okay. Okay, what is this? Blade pottery? Blade pot... What is... What? I got something from that. I don't know what I got from that, but I got something from that. Hang on, my good sir. Let me, examine what I just picked up, please. You would not mind too terribly much. You know what? Screw this guy. I'm leaving. No! Just gonna swim. All right, what are you? All right, it activated an achievement, so presumably make a decorated pot out of 4 pottery shards. Oh. So I can make pots? Are they useful? I don't feel like they would be. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Oh, it's the same Wait a minute. Is that this? Decorative? Okay. No, it's on the other side of the island. You can get more things than just pots? Okay. I need to go back over that, back through the island, because I have found, apparently, where this buried treasure is. Can we not shoot at me, please? That'd be great. You get... Do I literally need to dig here? Or can I just examine it and be like, yep, this is it? Oh, and I'm gonna need to actually dig, aren't I? Oh, that's gonna be so painful. Where's my shovel? Most of the time you have to dig. All right. Well, in that case, we shall big brain it. We shall find where the actual... Bro, that you sound creepy compared to the regular zombies. Oh, you just don't have arms. Hmm. All right, I think it's right here. So we are going to be absolutely big-brained and block myself in. And then... Aha! I am the big brain. All right, and shovel. How far down do you have to dig? Or am I digging too far down? I feel like I'm digging too far down. I feel like I have left the realm of what is reasonable to expect. Just the sand. All right. I indeed did leave the realm of what is reasonable to expect. All right, this was not as big brain as I had once hoped. How unfortunate is that? Is it always under the water, or did I just get unlucky with this one? I feel like I may have just gotten unlucky with this one. There's nothing around there, then it's an old mine. Oh, like an abandoned mine shaft under, like, deep under the ground? I'm running low on wood. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm special. I got plenty of wood. Let's make an iron shovel. That'll be faster. Sticks. Shovel. Yep, deep underground. All right. Well, in that case, I think I may just move on with this one. It's also possible I just haven't found it. As unlikely as that is. You know, like maybe it's on this side. But first, look at the sand for treasures. Indeed. How big of an area is it around the X that it can be? Like, can it be down into, like, the sandstone? Because that also influences how far I'm willing to go for this. Also, will the buried treasure maps always lead to the same place unless you're, like, a certain number of blocks away or something? Because I have two. Are they both the same ID number, actually? I should look. ID 1, ID 0. Yeah, okay. So, like, two different ID'd treasure maps that both led to the same place. I wonder how the world generation on that works. Or I guess the map generation. I wonder how far down it can actually be. Because, like, I'm going pretty far down with this, I feel like. Right? My big brain play was not as big brain as I once thought it was. It is quite sad. What was that noise? Man. One of the reasons that I struggled to play Subnautica is because big things in water are scary, right? Depends on how bad you are at reading the map. Sometimes it takes me several minutes to find it. I mean, I'm on the X, right? Like, or wait, okay. Could be right here, actually. Just below sand, never below sandstone. Okay. Oh, look, there it is. As it turns out, I was digging in the wrong spot, and like you actually suggested, I indeed was just bad with the map. Heart of the Sea? What is this? I'm on the X, right? Yeah, you see? It's not just me. Potion of water breathing. Hey, look at that. And I can throw these in there. Don't need those. Oh, sirree. What is this? What are you? What are you used for? Glow frame. Black dye loom. A loom? You can make a loom? What? Arch. Nope. I don't. What did we do while I was away? I found some found some buried treasure, and there's this Heart of the Sea thing. I don't know what this actually does or is, but I have it now. And I got a pottery shard. I finally got that. All right, let's see. Did I get an achievement for this? You know, you would think you would, right? But you don't. Place a creaking heart with a correct alignment between two pale oak log blocks. What does that even mean? Do you want us to tell you what it is for? Yes, because I will never discover that on my own. It will just sit in a chest forever. I will be totally honest with you. I will not investigate further. I know myself well enough to tell you that. Let's see. I don't remember which way I came from, so I'm just gonna go and direction and call it good, because I have the quartz to my house, so that's all that really matters. You can craft a block to have an underwater base. Wait, so like it just puts down an underwater base for you, or is it like it gives you water, like you could put it in a beacon and it like gives you water breathing and like everything that lets you mine underwater? Is that what you mean? Because if so, that's actually pretty cool. What's up with this world and jungle? Is this the same jungle? Second thing. Okay. So you just put it in a beacon. No, this is not the same jungle, because that was not in my jungle. There's just a lot of jungle in this world. All right, let's head back home, which is the X value needs to go down this way. And I think it's this way anyway. And let me look at the chords. Yeah. They both need to be going down, actually. So this, nope, this way. Yeah, this way. New mob? What do you mean new mob incoming? What? Is there a new mob? Like, is there another mob vote happening or something for Minecraft right now? Is that what you're meaning with that? Also, I went a lot farther than I thought I had with this. I'll try to explore. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We listen to Yardles. What Yardles says, we do. That is the general rule of this stream. And I shall not break that vow at this current moment. Listen. Hear me out. I want to know what this is. This is an island, or if this is part of the mainland. Whoa. Hang on. Is this a fish? What are you? Oh, yeah, it's a fish. Are these clownfish? Is that what this is? Hang on. A tropical fish. Oh, I'm in one of the, I forget what the biome's called. Coral reefs? Is that what it actually is? Is it a coral reef? This doesn't look like a reef, but sure. I feel like that's what it is. Outside of scaffolding, is bamboo useful for anything? I don't think it is. It might be. Can you eat kelp, actually? Hang on. What is kelp used for? I wonder if I can, like, dry it or something. New recipe unlocked. Let's see. Can I just look up kelp? Nope. Okay. You can build useful stairs with it. The kelp or the scaffolding? I'm going to assume scaffolding, right? I'm assuming you're not making stairs out of kelp. Bamboo. Bamboo? Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. What? Stairs. Hang on. I think I actually need to put down a crafting table to see the whole list, right? So let's... Crafting table. I still don't know what this harness is. I definitely don't have one. Nor do I know how to make one. Scaffolding. That requires string. Let's see. Smithing table. I have the stuff to make that, apparently. Oh, that's actually not hard at all. Stick. I mean, you can make sticks out of bamboo. Not sticks out of... Yeah. I said that right. I almost said it backwards. Copper bars, copper chains. Have they just added copper as like an alternative iron that's like less good? Is that what they've done? Like, can I make a copper sword? Let me just look up copper, actually. Yeah. Or is it the same as stone? Looks like it might be the same as stone. The armor is definitely not as good. You make doors out of it, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can make doors out of iron. Where did my boat go? Here's my boat. Seems to be. Yeah. I will say, I think legitimately my favorite block in the game has got to be these. That spawn the fireflies. It's got to be my favorite block. I kind of miss the old boats. Where, like, there was 2 speeds to it, you know? Where, like, you could go fast or slow depending on if you were sprinting. Actually, I don't know about that. Because, like, you could hit a random lily pad and your boat would explode into sticks and wood. Maybe going down the river in the jungle is not the brightest idea. But it's fine. I think I am probably going to head to the home and then transition to another game for the last, like, 2.5 hours of the stream once I actually make it home. If I can. I'd like to make it there by boat, but I don't know if that's actually going to be feasible. This is either 2 different islands that have generated shockingly close together in the ocean, or this is a really big river. I was going to say you're crazy if you missed the old boats that broke if you hit dust too hard. Yeah, maybe, you know, I thought about it a little bit, and I was like, actually, hang on. I liked the movement of the old boats a lot more than the movement of these boats. And I think that is fair to say, right? Ooh, what's this? What is this light in the distance? I don't know, but there's a bunch of stuff over there that would try to kill me if I went and check it out. So we're just going to ignore it and pretend like it doesn't exist. I think that is the wisest decision one can make here. Right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is this going to lead somewhere? No. The answer to that is no. So let's pick up the boat. What can I get rid of? I don't care about cooked salmon. Get out of my boat. This is my boat, not for you. All right, and we go out over here. Is that a witch? Watch this witch just absolutely cook me as I walk by. It tried. And we leave. So screw that witch. I'm going home. In the entirely wrong direction. Not going home, actually. Can confirm. Going down that massive river seems to have led me in the wrong direction. And it's looking like I may have to work my way over mountains to get back to the house. I've cooked it. I have cooked it indeed. Or we can go down another massive river, as I realize that all of the music has stopped. For the first time, probably in forever, that I've noticed. All right, we'll just go with this. It's a little louder. There. All right. I should actually keep chat open so I can read it. There we go. At least 1 out of 3. Hey, you know what? Is it? Yeah. The Y level is correct. You are indeed right about that. The rest, not so much. Oh, there's a village there. We're going to go to the village and steal all their stuff. I mean, manifest destiny their stuff away. Actually, Yardles, I mean, you're from South America. Surely you know about the idea of manifest destiny, right? I would assume so. Just avoid that man. That man looks scary. I think I have my heater turned up too high in my house. Normally I keep my house like 75. Bro, earlier today when it was like midday, I was sweating. I was sweating out here. It was not all right. Oh, right. I get to get just all the food known to man here. Let's see. Emerald. Potatoes. Oh my gosh, there's potatoes here. I needed that. What do I not need? I don't need that or that. I don't really care about cooked cod. I don't want to keep the rest of this stuff. Yeah. The only time I heard it was from you before killing innocent people. No. They were not innocent. They were standing in the way of me manifesting my destiny. All right, so the idea of manifest destiny, that's a mesa biome. The idea of manifest destiny was in the 19th century. So that would be the 1800s, right? In the 19th century, as America had, bought the Louisiana Purchase, we also wanted all the land that was, further west, between the 13 colonies, between the Mississippi and the west coast of the U.S. We were like, all of this should belong to us. It is our God-given right to own this land. And so we acted on it. We, over time, went to war with and took land from various native tribes, along with both the Spanish and the Mexicans. We bought New Mexico and Arizona from Mexico. Then we went to war with them. A while after that, the Mexican-American War occurred, and we took we took the Oregon Territory. We went down to Mexico City, pointed a gun at them. We're like, all right, this whole area right here, it's ours now. And we manifested our destiny to ride across all the way to the west coast of the U.S. You know, so you know exactly the only time. No. He doesn't know exactly what it is. We did a lot more than just kill innocent people. Like, we built the Transcontinental Railroad using mostly labor from Chinese immigrants. That we're getting too many of, and we actually banned immigration from China for a long time. Due to just how many immigrants we were getting from China during this time period. And I'm gonna do, I mean, more or less. Like, I mean, it's better than what we did to the Seminoles in Florida, you know? After we bought Florida from Spain. Because, I mean, they couldn't get rid of the Seminoles, and they weren't doing anything with, you know, the swamp. And Andrew Jackson was like, "Hey, we're gonna come take this land and, like, turn it into not a swamp." And he looked at the Seminoles who had been living there for, you know, forever, and was like, "All right, get out." And of course, the Seminoles were like, "No, this is we live here." And Andrew Jackson was like, "Yeah, but I just bought it, so, like, get out." And the Seminoles were like, "No." And then we fought 2 wars over it. They're called the Seminole Wars. We killed a lot of Seminoles. That's the basic gist of it. But manifested the destiny so hard it gave Japan a role model. Not really. So Manifest Destiny and us going to Japan with boat gun tactics, boat gun, was it trading, was not during the same period of time. Like, that happened like, you know, 60 years later, 50 years later, around there, from Manifest Destiny being big. Like, we didn't do that until well after the Civil War and the Transcontinental Railroad were built, and you know, all that fun stuff. Now, that was well after. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have the bag for that. That is almost... That... Yeah. I have the bundle for exactly this reason. It is... Oh, right, because that counts as a whole stack. I can't put that in there. The 4 individual wheat. No, we'll leave the 4 individual wheat. Boat. Nope, boat doesn't fit. The rest of this we'll leave as we pick up the hay bales. This does get us a bunch of the food we've been missing, though. I don't think I want the melons. I think I'm good without getting the melons. There's a bell. I want the bell. The bell is mine. I own the bell. But no, it wasn't until like the late 19th century that we rolled up on Japan with a bunch of guns, because Japan was isolationist, right? They didn't talk to anyone, they didn't trade with anyone, they were doing their own thing. And we rolled up with guns and boats with, you know, ironclad boats. They couldn't hurt, and we're like, all right, you're gonna trade with us now. And they were like, yeah, okay. Just don't shoot me, man. I know, it was just a joke because same reason Japan had to conquer the Pacific, Korea, and trying to conquer China. Wait, was that really the same reasoning they used? Because if so, that's kind of hilarious. They really did look at what we did and went, I mean, it worked for them. We might as well do it ourselves. I think I know roughly where I'm at. Have I gone in that building yet? think I have. But if that's actually the same reasoning Japan used, I almost feel bad for them. Because, well, I mean, I guess they got Manchuria and Korea and a lot of China before, you know, it fell apart. I think I've been all through this village now. I don't think there's anything else for me to go through. I love how you explain North American history. Like, we paid this dude some money to buy land at the other side of the globe, and then we wiped out entire... No, not at the other side of the globe, at the other side of North America. And we didn't completely wipe them out. Like, we gave them a little bit of land in Oklahoma, and we called it Indian Territory. Then we sent them all to the same place, whether they liked each other or not. And we're like, all right, good luck. And then we took that land too, like 100 years later. Not even that long. But yeah, we took that land too. But they had Oklahoma for a little bit. At Yardles, you'd love salmonella? What? Like, is this like a misspelled version of, is this like another creator, or is this, and the, oh. I don't actually remember this story well enough to tell it, I think, but I know where you're going with that one. Hey, listen. America did America things, all right? And we manifested our destiny, by God. Am I going the right direction? Kind of. I need to go this direction. Yeah, this way. Not my axe. No, wait, where'd my axe go? Threw it in the water, now it's gone. Ah, here we go. Where's my boat? Need my boat. YouTuber? Okay, so it is a person. Bro, the Dakota Territory is wild, though. Atoms do indeed float on water now. I saw that, and that's actually a really nice quality of life change. Really nice quality of life change. But yeah, no, we did kind of just like buy land from Europeans, which is really funny because America's stance on Europe for hundreds of years, really, well, over 100 years, not hundreds of years, but over 100 years, was like, yo, leave us alone, we'll leave you alone. Unless we wanted to buy stuff, and then we would just buy stuff from them, right? Or they were messing with our boats. If they were messing with our boats, we would get really angry. That's just been a thing, actually. I mean, that applies to Asia as well. Well, I mean, we just kind of showed up in Asia at certain points and went, all right, you're going to trade with us now. Boxcar Rebellion? No, sirree, we're not doing that. No rebellion for you. Hundreds of years, all two of them. Well, listen, more like one of them. That we were like very much like Europe can stay away, and we're gonna stay away from Europe. I mean, the between the Monroe Doctrine and you know, Theodore Roosevelt being like, yeah, we're gonna walk softly and carry a big stick and police Central and South America as well ourselves, and just be the police for the area. Like, I'm not going to lie, America was kind of just like the entire Western Hemisphere is ours, you stay away. Which, of course, the Monroe Doctrine was just telling Europe, yeah, you're not allowed to do the whole, like, imperialism thing over here anymore. Do it in Asia, and only Asia and Africa, and other parts of Europe with people that you don't like as much, and you stay out of America. Right? I mean... I mean, we didn't even help the French when they rebelled against King Louis, and like they asked us for help. Like they had helped us, you know, literally like a generation before. Not even. It was like 25, 30 years earlier. Not even, because Declaration of Independence was 1776. The French Revolution kicked off in like the 1790s, the very beginning of the 19th century, around there. I don't remember the exact dates for the French Revolution, but it was like 20, maybe 30 years later. And they came to us, so they were like, "Yo, we helped you with yours. Can y'all like help us with ours?" Or no, it was the 1780s, wasn't it? I don't remember. It was like the same period of time, right? It was around the 1790s, yeah. They were like, "Yo, we helped you with yours. Can you come help us with ours?" And we were like, "Nah, bro." And then we left them on red when they sent another message. Another bundle. Glorious. Stick. I don't need sticks. We'll put the sticks in there. And apples. And leather. And the bell. But yeah, no, we kind of just left the French people to like do their own thing. Which in hindsight may have indirectly led to the Napoleonic Wars. The little corporal himself, as he was called. Excuse me. But can you not? Yeah, no, that was a real nickname Napoleon had, by the way. When I should get off the topic of history. It was in the 80s, I know, because 89 was when Thomas Jefferson left France. Okay, you're right. Napoleon was still tall. I mean, Napoleon was taller than people think. Napoleon was actually like 5'9", 5'10". Like he was taller than people think. Like, he wasn't much shorter than I am. You know, he's not like 5'6" or whatever the like myth was. People just thought Napoleon was super short because in order to be a part of his personal guard, you had to be at least 6 feet tall, if I remember correctly. And so everyone in his guard was just like freakishly tall humans. That made him look small by comparison. And so, you know, if you're part of a crowd looking out at Napoleon by all these like giant jacked dudes that are trained soldiers meant to just protect him, yeah, of course he's gonna look small. Like if you like, I'm 6 foot. If you put me next to like the prime Brock Lesnar or like prime Dwayne The Rock Johnson, I'm gonna look pretty small. Or like prime Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I'm not very big compared to those humans. Right? Like I'm gonna look short next to Shaq. Right? Ooh, more books. I have manifest destinied my way into these books. I shall go start the Library of Alexandria just to burn it down a few hundred years later. Did I put books in here, or do I have books separate? I have books separate. Glorious Bones in there. They're then in there. We don't need it. I'm not picking up any more lapis. Or gold, really, I don't think. All right. He was like that one Prussian guy with the big soldiers. Yes. Yeah, he was like that. I think I know who you're talking about. Wilhelm? The Prussian leader. I think his name was Wilhelm. Because he was the one that eventually, his descendants were in charge of Germany up until Germany was defeated in World War One. Right? Frederick William? No, I'm thinking of a different guy. Frederick the Great. Oh, yeah, no, that makes more sense. Frederick the Great, yeah. Also, the number of people whose name is like the Great, or some variation of it. Like Justinian the Great, or... what was the Sultan's name from the Ottoman Empire? The one that died of dysentery, sieging a place. It It was Suleiman the Magnificent, I want to say. It was something like that. Wait, can I just right-click or... No, it was just the door opening that broke that. I want to say it was Suleiman the Magnificent. It was definitely the Magnificent. Anyway, point being, the number of people with, like, Suleiman the Magnificent. I was right. Haha. The number of people with, like, some variation of the Greats or the Magnificent in their title as a ruler throughout history. It's like, man, I wonder who has given them these titles and how unbiased that individual was. The guy with the onion hat. Yes, the guy with the onion hat. That is the most apt way I've ever heard it put. That was not the right button to hit. This way. But yeah, that is indeed what? Ah, there we go. This way. Shout out Ivan the Terrible for doing something different. What's funny is Ivan the Terrible tried to be a great ruler at first. Like, he came in and, like, brought a bunch of social and economic reform. Because Russia had been suffering, right, under previous leadership. And he was like, I can do it better. And he tried. Like, man was really putting in his all. He just sucked at it. Like, his trying was worse than the other guy's good. Like, yeah, it was not okay. And then he became a grumpy old man that was killing all the people that were trying to kill him because he was a terrible ruler. You know, as medieval rulers do. Well, he wasn't really medieval, but, you know, point being. But he did expand Russia. I mean, yeah. But, like, name a Russian czar or monarch that didn't do that. And that relative, like, era of time, or really any era of time in which Russia wasn't... Oh my god, there's so many villages for me to just manifest destiny my way through. It's almost like the game knows I need natives to take care of. What was I saying? Yeah, I was going to say they were constantly doing that. Yeah. I mean, like... I feel like the first time Russia lost significant amounts of land, really, would have been... At least, like, the general time frame we're talking would have been the second coalition against... Well, the first coalition against Napoleon as emperor during the Napoleonic Wars. The second coalition against Napoleon as a general. Because the first coalition was against the French Revolution, like the French Republic, right? But anyway, point being, outside of that, the only other time I can think of them, like, actually losing a bunch of land would have been during the Bolshevik Revolution. They lost land, and then again when the USSR disbanded, they obviously lost a bunch of land. Outside of that, though, I can't really think of them straight up losing land. I mean, I guess when the Mongols came through and, like, we are you now. But that was, like, you know, 800 years prior, or 700 years prior. Maybe longer than that, actually. Which is wild to say. I think they did. I might be wrong about that, but I think they did. I might just be wrong about that one. I might be gaslighting myself with that one. Because I know that they had to go to war with themselves multiple times during and immediately after the Bolshevik Revolution, because there were people that were still loyal to the czars, and what, you know, branch families had come from that, and there was more than one faction immediately following the Bolshevik Revolution that had to be, like, dealt with in between World War I and World War II that were still fighting the USSR. Trying to reestablish, you know, the old way, the old, like, I guess it would be Tsardom? I don't know what you would call that, actually. Maybe I'm a little too special to know. Again, kind of like how France was fighting itself in Normandy for like 5 years after the French Revolution ended. Fighting the Loyalists. Yeah, no, they did. Yeah. Okay, I was right. I was like, man, I remember them losing a ton. Maybe I'm wrong. You had me second guessing myself. I was like, oh, okay. My bad. Like, if I remember correctly, they lost a bunch of like Eastern Europe. Like, didn't they lose like Poland, Estonia, like Latvia, that whole area? Wasn't that like previously Russian? Like, or no, Poland was controlled by Germany and Austria-Hungary, wasn't it? Yep, all those, and Ukraine. Oh, okay. No, I was right the first time. Man, it's been a minute since I looked at that bit of history because people don't really look at it in America. Like in America, you learn about like you'll go over who Napoleon is, but you don't go over like specifics unless you do the research in your own time or you take special college classes for it. Like when I was in high school, you know, I mean, you kind of went over Napoleon and like Frederick the Great, but like not really. Really, the first time you go over anything in Europe again, following the War of 1812, that's major anyway, is World War I, which is so wild to me because a lot happened, like a lot more happened in Europe than happened in Asia and, you know, America, the Americas during that time frame. Like a lot more that was important. I think if I go over there and go around that way, it leads back to the house. Let's try that. I took AP European History in high school and watched some history YouTube videos. You probably know more than I do in that case. Realistically. Like, I took AP World History, but I didn't have like a specialized European history course. That would have been really cool. And if that had been offered, I would have taken it. 1,000,000%, right? I just don't think that was an option for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I am relatively near to the house. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, I just follow this coastline, and then there's an inlet that leads to a river to where my house is. Yeah. I think. This actually looks like the rough area where my house is. Did I miss the entranceway? No. Maybe this does not lead where I thought it does. But yeah, no, if you're just going through like the standard history classes in high school, I mean, it also depends on where in the US you are, right? But just going through like the standard history classes in high school, like you're not going to learn much European history between 1812 and 1914, unfortunately. Do you get like the bullet points version, I would say, of Europe between that time period. Meanwhile, the Middle Ages, you'll go over the Middle Ages forever and a day. Which is really funny to me. And of course, that the time period following the Middle Ages, like the Renaissance, the Enlightenment, you go over thoroughly as well. You just don't go over the 19th century, really, in Europe at all. I'm so confused. All right, so I'm going the wrong way. I do indeed need to go this way. This is the correct direction to go. It was a good class. Went over the nitty-gritty for a lot of different time periods, like the... Oh, that's a Triton. The Renaissance, the HRE, and the Age of Enlightenment. Bro, you get like the footnotes version of the HRE. Like they in America they present the HRE as if it was one, like instead of a group of, you know, nations working together. They present the HRE as like one big, like the Pope went and said, "All right, this is the HRE. It's ruled by this one guy, and the rest of you have to follow him for all eternity now. Good luck." They didn't really explain it properly. No. Thank you very much for the raid, Cedric.
The battlefield.
And thank you for the follow, Levy. Everyone's having a good day. You caught us at kind of a weird time where we were just sitting here talking about history as I like struggled to find my way back to the house that I walked away from because I was like, man, I'm going to go find a desert. Proceeded to not find a desert and realize that getting back to the house has been difficult. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, Cedric. No, I'm just gonna run past these guys. I mean, what are they gonna do? Crawl after me? Third one. It is indeed the third one this stream. It's actually kind of wild. I think I go in the right direction. Hang on. Ooh. We might be cooking with this right here. I don't think so, actually. I don't think so, actually. I don't think this is very familiar looking. I'm definitely going the wrong direction. Or, I say that. Ow. Just punched my computer trying to get to... Yeah, I've overshot it. Funny enough. At least in one direction. So it's more this way? Yeah, more this way. I should pay attention to where I'm going rather than just staring at coordinates. As much as I love Citrus models, yours is... Hey, thank you very much. I think Citrus may have been made before mine by Poopa Studios. So, it's entirely possible they just had more experience. But yeah, no, thank you for stating that you like the model. I'm very happy with it. I am thinking about getting another model done by the same people. I mean, I guess it would be just, is it called a different outfit? Like, it's the same, like, character model, just wearing different clothes. I think it's a different outfit. Yeah, okay, you know what? That makes sense. You would think that by now I would have done at least a little bit of research as to how VTubing actually works and what the norms are with it. And yet, I still have yet to do that. This closer to... I mean, it's got to be closer, right? I've overshot it again. This way. The HRE will never not be funny to me, because, like, what do you mean? You're just going to keep pretending the Roman Empire is still around, and then everyone... They really did do that. And what's even funnier to me is the fact that it was really a German thing, and it was the Germanic people that, really finally did away with the Roman Empire. I mean, at least Western Rome, right? Eastern Rome stuck around a lot longer in the form of the Byzantines. But yeah, no, they really did just try to gaslight everybody and be like, no, it's still around. Dirt. I'm super new to watching VTubing, but I know what I like. Looks cool. Thank you very much, man. Thank you much. Yeah, no, I kind of just went based more off vibe and what I enjoy playing as games and what I think is cool than anything else as well. Like a lot of VTubers have a specific like rhyme or reason as to why they picked their model. That is the whole reason for me. It's like I don't know. I play a lot of shooters. I like military stuff. I like history. We'll go with that as the theme, and that's exactly what I did.
And I've overshot again. Jesus Christ. This way. Not the right direction. Get there eventually. Alright, we're at about the right Z coordinate. Is it negative or positive 100 for the X coordinate? I'm going to send you a nice video that explains VTubers. That would be fantastic if you would, actually. Because I'm going to be honest, I kind of just got the model so that people could see reactions of a sort from me. And I've been, like, absolutely chilling with that. That way. Alright. Without actually knowing what the standard things people do are. Like, I kind of just turned this thing on and play video games. Yeah, I've seen military-themed VTubers before, but yours is the first I've seen really full send the idea. Really? I don't know. When I first commissioned the model, like, no one was doing the, like, military theme at all in VTubing. Everyone was, like, sticking strictly with, like, standard anime stuff. And then I got my model, and then I proceeded to not actually stream for, like, 6 to 7 months as I, like, was in the process of buying a home and moving and like all that fun stuff. And by the time I got around to it, there were like 3 or 4 that like had full sent the idea as well. And I was just kind of like, oh, well, you know. I would have been ahead of the curve, but I wasn't. I love the technology behind it. I've seen the, like, VTuber, the technology behind VTubing. I will say the tracking and everything behind it is beyond me. And the rigging of an actual model, the technology for that is really cool, if that's what you mean. I should really look more into it, honestly. I'm so confused. What? Oh, I've gone in the wrong direction again. I need to go that X coordinate and this way. This is the... You know, I keep seeing animals and I'm like, I'm going to go kill the animal and get turned around as I'm killing the animal, so I'm not actually walking towards the house anymore. I've been walking in a literal circle doing this for forever. If you would have told me that VTubing was in the 90s, I would probably have had a stroke. Like with the idea of us like tracing faces with technology as accurately as we do, or do you mean like the general culture surrounding it? I feel like the second part isn't actually a fair statement because like I feel like there's several subcultures within it. Like there's a lot of variety in VTubing. I've generally found. This way. Yes. Fun fact, Homeowner has meow in it. Dragon. Dragon. No. No, I can't. I'm never going to unsee that. I want you to know that. That is in my mind forever now. I don't know if I like that fact. All right, because so every time I say homeowner from now on, am I meowing? Is that what that means? I need you to be honest with me. Because if that is what that means, I don't know how to feel about this. Not a big fan of cats. I'll be honest. Definitely more of a dog guy. Dogs are great. We love dogs around here. Tell you what. Yes, again. Okay. That is okay. I guess I meow every time from now on. Mm-hmm. I've meowed a lot in my life then, let me tell you. Please don't clip that out of context. Could have worded that one a lot better. But you know what? We're just gonna move on and pretend like I didn't say what I said. Am I just assuming that it can't be near that village? Oh, all right. All right. That's gonna be a thing that floats around on the internet about me forever. What was I even talking about? I was talking about something. How did we get to this point? What were we talking about? I'm so confused. Ooh. No, this isn't it. Still like 80 blocks away. More than that, actually. I've overcorrected. I need to go this way. This way. This is the way. Yes. All right. Aha. You know, as it turns out, when you reach the jungle, if you just follow the jungle, the biome you built in, you're more likely to find your house. I'm so confused as to what we were talking about. I feel like I had... Oh, thank God we made it. I feel like I had a topic of conversation going, and I had a thought I wanted to share regarding it. And then I read the meow thing, and I had a whole factory reset. I'll be honest. A little bit of broken ankles never hurt no one. Didn't hurt anyone. But, yeah, no, that... I don't like that. The more I think about that, the more I'm bothered by it. VTubing culture. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, right, we were talking about the model. Yeah, I mean, you can ask Yardles. Yardles was actually, like, the first person that commented on the, like, showcase that the people that made my model made, so that, like, they could be like, yeah, look at this model we made. They're gonna debut and use this at some point. Which, by the way, is actually a really good strategy for them to get more people interested in buying their stuff, because it, again, showcases what they do. It's almost like they had a good idea with that one, huh? Farming. We're going to put the potatoes in here, because I'm going to make a potato farm at some point. Same with the carrots. I don't want cookies on my person. Gold can go in here. I got a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, you can right-click and put things down with the bundle. I didn't know if that would work. I was really hoping it would, though. And it does. And, oh my god, that's a beautiful sight. Beautiful sight. But there's so many, like, subsections among VTubing now. Like, I've been watching some, I don't want to say Christian VTubers, but some VTubers that happen to be Christian, right? And that's an entirely different experience from what you're going to get typically watching VTubers, right? Especially like LootTubers, I think they're called, where it's just like, I don't want to say like a step away from porn at times, but it's like, man, that is risque. Like they are towing the line a little bit there. That goes in there. I'm going to consider this something to put in the gems and metals chest. Man, I keep wanting to, like... Here, that's just going to live in that spot of the inventory. And the bell... I don't know what to do with the bell. Bell. Brewing stand. We'll do something with that at some point. I'll just put it there for now. Oh, right, sugar canes. I can go maybe fill out the rest of this farm. But, and then there's a bunch of people that, like, are more like me, where they just kind of got a model so that they could be anonymous and, like, people still see something of a facial expression. While they just, like, played games and hung out with chat. And, I don't know, I feel like people hear VTuber and VTubing, and, you know, they just kind of think about the LootTubers out there. Because that's what, like, is the most infamous, right? I don't know. I also know very little about VTubing, in all seriousness. So I don't know if I'm actually the right person to comment on this one way or the other. Sugar canes. This I can make paper with this and make books, and I have a bunch of books. And I wonder how close I can get to a full enchantment setup in here. So if I go 1, 2, 3, well, it would have to be here, right? And then, yeah. All right, let's get the leather out. Got a decent bit of leather, but I probably don't have enough paper for this, really. Not enough for 7 more books. I highly doubt that's anywhere near enough. I actually don't have enough wood on my person. I'm gonna have to go get more wood. I like how I was like, I'm gonna get home and then I'm gonna play a different game. And now that I'm here, I'm like, I have so much stuff that it needs to be taken care of first. 1, 2, 3. That up, that there. I remember I was tired of watching female VTubers on my feed, so the YouTube algorithm showed me your showcase, and I was like, oh, finally someone who doesn't need have a prominent chest, so I gave your content a try. I don't know if that's... I totally clipped it out of context, but don't know how to share. I think if you clip it, Twitch just leaves it on there. I don't think just having a prominent chest is necessarily an issue, right? Like, I don't think that's an issue at all. I think it's... I don't even really think it's an issue if you are really a YouTuber. Like, you've definitely got a certain appeal to an audience, right? And, like, if that's what you enjoy doing, I mean, go for it. I have so much leather. It just, that is what I had always been told VTubing was before, like, that's just what all VTubers were before I actually got into it myself. And most of the ones, pretty much all the ones I've interacted with, really, except for maybe 1 or 2, don't do that, like, at all. And I find that very odd. That is the reputation VTubers have built. And it makes me wonder if just some of the biggest and most infamous ones that people, like, knew because they were controversial were like that. How close was... You know what? I have all of these I can go ahead and just convert into bread. So much. That's so much food I'm about to have. Maybe I shouldn't convert all of it. I'll just do the 2 full stacks into bread. I have so much stuff now. So we'll leave the hay bales in the farming section so that when I do go get cows and sheep and stuff, I can just have a ton of wheat stockpiled to breed them with and get even more. That seems like the smart thing to do. Throw that in there. Bread galore. Jesus Christ. Alright. Miscellaneous. Oh. But I was not prepared for how wholesome a lot of VTubers were. And like Iron Mouse is just kind of a chill guy, just vibing. I love the idea that you have anonymity but can still express yourself. Yeah, that's what's really appealing for me. Unfortunately, I've crest into the realm of like upper management in my job, so I can't really like express all of my opinions without it having backlash of some kind. For my job, whether like I'm on the right or the left. Like once you reach a certain point, you're just kind of expected to keep your opinions and your beliefs close to your chest. And so that was a big appeal of VTubing for me. Since VTubing culture started from Japan's idol culture, people started to sell themselves like parasocial waifus, something that happens a lot today, and that's why the stigma. I don't actually know anything about Japan's idol culture. I just know it's very normalized over there. I think it's because VTubing culture is obviously very tied to anime and Japanese idol culture, especially VTubing for an agency. Like, what do you mean VTubing for an agency? Like, people like an idle agency where they like go and they like farm people, like just go through people that are like, oh, you might be like entertaining. Well, we'll give you a model and like you're gonna work this like a 9 to 5. Like, is that a thing people actually do? Most indie VTubers came around after the technology became more public. Most indies are not like that, and some agency VTubers are starting to catch up. Hatsune Miku is the first I can think of for this format. Yes, exactly like that. That's so wild. I don't know if I would want this to be like a 9 to 5, right? Because like, I feel like that would take the fun out of it. Because like at that point, it's not something you do to like vibe with a group of people as you're playing a video game and just like chat. At that point, it's like, you know, you have a boss, a manager, you got to like clock in, prove you're working so many hours. Like you got to pull numbers or you get fired. Like, I don't know if that's, I don't know if I'd like that. Iron Mouse is originally an agency VTuber. Really? Okay. Huh. I don't know. This is, bro. I'm like, do you know who Randy Filtface is? Well, I'm gonna assume you don't. Most people don't know who that is. Randy Filtface is this comedian, and he has a joke about a guy named I'm gonna say it's Morgan. Morgan was his name. Love Randy. Oh, okay. Do you know the story about Morgan and how he was like, yeah, Randy Filtface. You know, Morgan was like, anyway, he had mirrored his like laptop or whatever, and he was in a meeting with people. He was like, oh, I don't have this file. I'll just mirror my laptop from home and do it here. I need to stop making bread. I have so much bread. I have more bread than I can eat. I don't need more bread. I can make a whole one more bookshelf here. How close does that get me to level 30 enchants, actually? Probably not very close if I was a betting man. Let's see here. Oh, it does get me to level 30 enchants. Okay, I can stop making books. I don't need any more bookshelves. Where was I going with Randy Filtface? There was some tangent I was going on with this. Oh yeah, the newfangled, there's some newfangled stuff going on in here, thing like that. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. I distracted myself so much, but like, I was going somewhere with that. I was cooking. I don't know what I was cooking, but I was cooking. Right? Maybe it's time to make an anvil. I think it may be time to make an anvil. How do I make an anvil, actually? Okay, well, I need iron blocks before it'll let me. Alright, and anvil. How many iron blocks? Is it 3 or 4? 3. Alright. Still so much. Do I have a grindstone? I'm going to need a grindstone. Grind. I don't know how to make a grindstone because I've never made stone. All right. Stone. I don't think I need a lot. We'll just do like 6. No. There we go. I got into VTubing. Oh, it was something about an agency. It was something about an agency. It was. There's something there. I don't know where I was going with it still, but it had something to do with that. I got into VTubing because I started listening to Hololive songs without knowing what the medium was. I love the idea of interacting with the audience you're reaching, still doing your thing the whole time. Oh, okay. What is Hololive? What is that? Please explain. What is this? Oh yeah, that's how I feel about hearing about the agencies. Where I'm like, man, there's some newfangled stuff going on in here. Because I'm like, I couldn't even, like, I wasn't even imagining that was a thing. That's not how you make a grindstone. How does one make a grindstone? Can you make a grindstone? Was I supposed to just manifest destiny a grindstone? Do I need sticks and stone in my inventory? No. Hololive is probably the biggest VTubing agency currently. Hololive is basically the most important VTuber agency. Okay. What percentage of VTubers are in an agency, actually? Now that I think about it. Is it like this? Or is it smooth stone, maybe? How do I make smooth stone? Do I just put it back in a furnace? Maybe it's smooth stone I need. No idea, I just got here. That's fair. That's fair. That's, you know what? You bring up a fair point, man. You bring up a very fair point. Grindstone. Nope, that's not it. How do I make a grindstone? What do I need to make a grindstone? Can I make a grindstone? Or did I need to manifest destiny a grindstone from a village? I'm starting to think I may have needed to manifest destiny a grindstone. I can also just look it up. I don't really want to do that, though. There we go. Let's see. If I do this, and then put the brewing stand right here, I could put a chest here. And I can go get a sign. Wood, jungle sign. Potion brewing. There we go. A small percent, but that's because one, running an agency takes a lot of money, and two, not everyone is up for the task. However, agencies can almost guarantee that you get an audience and people to manage non-stream stuff like merchandising or stuff with your model. Seeing current Minecraft makes my head hurt. All right, and I don't know why it would make your back ache. Actually, what? That's a really random place to hurt. Normal stone. Don't know what else. Okay. So a very small number of people actually get to be in an agency. I wonder how you're decided for that. I wonder if there's like auditions for it, like for an acting job. Like I voice act a little on the side, right? I wonder if there's audition. Okay, so there's auditions like that. Gotta be auditions. Yeah. I wonder what criteria they look for. Like, is it just people that are good at yapping or like strong personalities? Like, that's gotta be it. And I wonder if these agencies, because if they were mainly focusing on like idol culture, they had to have been really like hard focusing on female streamers than like female VTubers, right? Logically, personality and charisma has a lot of impact. I would not get through these auditions. Depends on their niche. Okay, that's fair. It's very fair. Heard it fall. There we go. Let's see. I could go work on making the skeleton spawner an actual thing I can grind and make a more direct path to it. That doesn't suck. Before I do that, I would need to first make a new set of armor. My armor is destroyed. I've heard that it's hard to be a male VTuber. Most agencies are mostly female, definitely some being completely female. Yep, Hololive is women VTubers, Hollow Stars is male VTubers, all of them from the same company. I wonder why I separate them like that. And why would it be hard to be a male VTuber? I feel like it wouldn't matter, right? Like, I would almost think it would be easier. Because there wouldn't be the expectation from the general culture that's been built around VTubing for you to be like a LewTuber. I don't think as much as a male, right? So you could get away with just vibing and talking like I am now more. Demographic. Are there more females that watch VTubers, or is it end of the day I'm still here? You know, that's fair. Grab this. Or no, that wouldn't make sense. If it was mostly females that watched, then it wouldn't be LewTubers that were massive, would it? It's probably the exact opposite, actually. Wild. Let's see. Lapis. Here we go. Okay, oops. Ooh, oh, I see what happened here. I don't want to throw all my levels away. I need to put down torches and get just level 1 enchants on this. Prot 1, just get Prot 1 on everything. That's just a basic set of gear. There we go. And we can throw all this in here. You know what? Maybe it would have been cheaper resource-wise to just repair them. It's fine. That's some big man out here. They do spawn out. I've been lied to. He's just a little guy. I'm gonna let the little guy live. He's fine. He's not gonna hurt no one. That can go in here. I need building blocks, I think. No, I don't. I just need my other bucket for water so I can have an infinite water source. And pop. All right. There's a reason why, since people get too intense with the idol culture, some treat the talents as their virtual partner. Even if the talents don't want that, and get angry if they interact with someone of the opposite gender. I don't know enough about the industry to speak truth, but in my short time exposed to the medium, it's mostly guys wanting to see hot chicks. So this is just the evolution of titty streamer. All right. I mean, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Yes, all right. Although, I will say, it's kind of wild that people would... I don't know, I guess after what happened with Emirai, I shouldn't be surprised. I don't know if y'all have heard about that, but that is wild. I think if I just mine straight through here, I'll end up fairly close to... That pissed you out? Yeah. I mean, that was weird. That was real weird. Like, I know everyone's mad about the security thing, but I'm more just like, bro, that guy's a creep. Like, people shouldn't behave like that. Like, I almost feel like the need for security shouldn't exist in the first place, given what occurred, right? Like, maybe that's a wild take. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Twitch still messed up big time and all that fun stuff. But, like, just the fact that someone would feel okay with the idea of, like... Yeah, what was the whole idea? Like, you walk up, you hug her, you give her a kiss, and then she's gonna, like, fall for you? Like, no, man, you're some random dude twice her size. Get away. Like, bruh. I mean, I don't know. There's always been way less male VTubers because of the ties to idol culture. It's harder to get noticed and even harder for people to click on your stream. Hopefully the kind of people is the exception up north. The mirror situation is just horrendous. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it is the exception, right? Like, I don't think any well-adjusted human is going to be doing that. I may have made a mistake by just trying to mine through to the other side of this. I think I may have misjudged where exactly. You know, I have the cords for the spawner here. Let me. I need to go 4 down. And I'm too far this way. Actually, I've gone way too far this way. Should be around here. And then is it this way? That is the wrong direction. It is this way. I'll block this up, because they don't matter. This is the direction we need to go. But yeah, I mean, like, is this like a common thing for Japan's idols too? Like, if you're an idol in Japan, do you just have to have like giga security 24/7? Is that just like a part of life for you? Ooh, that is uncomfortably close to lava. Yes? Again, I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not going to dig anymore over there, because I'm pretty sure if I do, I'm just going to get lava all in here and die. Why would you sign up to be an idol, then? Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't think I'd ever want any amount of money or fame if, like, I would be afraid to, like, go to Walmart without some rando being like, hey, bud, it's time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I'd ever want that. Am I going the right way? Am I stupid? Oh, no, I am those were the wrong coordinates. I was looking at the wrong set of coordinates. Hear me out. Hear me out, right? I was like, man, I'm going pretty far with this. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Indeed, I was doing something wrong. I need to go like 80 blocks further in this direction. Oh my god. That's why what I love about VTubing, putting your art out there. Yeah, no, right? I mean, like, I can go to Walmart. Even if I had like a huge following, I'd be able to go to Walmart and just like do whatever. Also, it still blows my mind. People outside of America don't have Walmart. That's such an alien concept to me. Because, like, any place you go to, just about, there's Walmart. I say that, but the place I live doesn't have Walmart. Stay incognito. Yes, exactly. But, like, man. Imagine being Emiru after that. Because, like, she does not look like a very large individual. I don't know how, like, tall or large she actually is, but she looks like she's all of, like, 5'4", right? In Florida, my town doesn't have a Walmart. I mean, the town I live in doesn't have a Walmart. But I live in a village of, like, 1,500 people. Right? Like, I don't live in, like, your standard American experience. Also, how you feeling about the swamp? Or do you live in a swampy part of Florida, actually? You probably don't. Thank goodness someone has to stop there. Was there? Yeah, no, for sure, right? Next to it. Bro, I saw a picture once of someone on the road in the Everglades, and there was a sign on the road, on the side of the road, that said, if your car breaks down, don't get out. Don't get out of your vehicle. You will die. Just call the cops and wait for someone to come help. I was like, huh? Is Florida just there trying to kill you? I live in suburbia. We have like 3 Walmarts within walking distance of each other. Huh? What's even the point of having 3 Walmarts within walking distance? Like, are there that many people that you need to split it up between 3 different groups? Like, do you sit there and go, I want to go to this Walmart today? Florida is just diet Australia. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty, yeah. I can get behind that. Pick these up. And then, if memory serves, it's right over here, right? Right? Am I insane? No, I'm going the wrong way. Where is it? Hang on. Is it this way? Where's the thing? I remember the thing being here. Oh, it's this way. And then... Okay, no, it is this way. Oh, it's down there. Or up? Is it 20 or negative 20? It might be negative 20. Hang on. I can write down... I wrote down the quartz wrong. That's why I'm struggling to find the thing. This makes sense. You know, this checks out. This... Yeah. All right. Well, let's go down to here. I could have done this better. I could have done this a lot better. Like this, mayhaps. I'm not surviving Florida for several reasons, but it's not like Louisiana. It was much better. I mean, you're kind of in a swamp too, right, in Louisiana? Or am I making that up? I feel like you're in a swamp as well. Like, surely at least Baton Rouge is. It also blew my mind to find out that the Mississippi River ends in Louisiana and not Mississippi. That was wild to find out as a kid. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not far. I'm not near them. It's still a drive away. Okay, that's fair. It's just the gulag? What about Louisiana is the gulag? I would argue Florida is the gulag, my man. Like, if there's any one gulaggy place in the U.S., like, it's gotta be Florida, right? The Ohio River technically isn't in Ohio. Wait, where is it then? Hang on, what? What do you mean, the Ohio River? Where is the Ohio River? Is it in, like, in Illinois? Or Michigan or something? Like, what do you mean? All right, how do I do this again? I think it's like 5 down? It's the southern border. Oh. Would that make it? And hang on. I need to pull up a map. Because Kentucky's surely not bordering Ohio. Maybe it is. Maybe I am remembering geography right. U.S. map of states. Or would it be... Okay, yeah, no, it does border Kentucky. I'm remembering that right. Is it the southern border? It's the southern border. So would it be considered part of West Virginia or Kentucky? Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, no, that one threw me for a loop as a kid. I was like, what do you mean Kansas City isn't in Kansas? It's in Missouri. Yes. Glorious. How far out does this go? Hang on. Is it spawner? Hang on. Hang on. Skeleton spawner range. 16 block? No shot. 9 by 9 by 9. Okay. Well, let me... Hang on. I'm looking to see how much is this. How big this needs to be. 9 by 9. 1 above, 2 below. What? The spawner is 4 blocks on either side, so 9 by 9 total. And for height, it's 1 above and 2 below. This is where the feet of the mobs can be spawned. Ideally, you'd make a 9 by 9 room. Okay, so I've dug too far down. Oh, no, wait. But you would dig 2 above the spawner and 4 or 5 below. That's the range is possible to get more spawn. So a 2 tall mob 2 blocks away from the spawner equals 4 blocks. Make sure to 5 the bob up and down in the water. And 4 or 5 below. Okay. So I've gone 2, 3, 4 below. So I'll go 1 more down. Is what I'm being told here. And it needs to be a 9 by 9. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 1 more in each direction. So it's like this. Okay. Okay. The only Kentucky I know has zombies in it. I don't get this one. I'll be honest with you, Yardles. I'll be honest. What do you mean? I understand not. Is that like a game or a movie or something that I'm just not aware of? Oh, doing this in Deep Slate's gonna be rough. Hang on. I need to pick up these chests, don't I? I'm just gonna throw away the stuff I don't want, because there's a bunch of stuff in these I don't want. I should also light this up so nothing spawns while I'm making this. Let's see. I don't want cobbled deep slate. I don't want granite. I don't want andesite. Don't want diorite. I do actually kind of want mossy cobble. Oak fence. No, wait, pumpkin seeds. I need pumpkin seeds. Project Zomboid. Oh, I've never actually played that game. Never actually played it. I already have that music disc, unfortunately. I got 2 of the same one from the same chest. And I was just like, oh, I mean, that's cool, I guess. Granite. All right, there. That's fine. We'll go through and pick all this up. I only know Kentucky because of their fried chicken. Okay, that's fair. I mean, KFC is kind of gas sometimes. I don't know. I liked KFC back in the, like, 2016 era, right? When they first did their redesign. That was good. Wait a minute. I need to, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to go 1 further out this way as well with it. When they did their 2016 redesign and they first came out with like Chicken Littles and all that fun stuff, back before I knew I was allergic to bread, that was goated times. In fact, KFC is also huge in Japan. Yeah, don't they eat it like for Christmas in Japan? I remember seeing something about that. And I remember being like, KFC for Christmas? What? Yeah, okay. KFC is really big in a lot of countries. After the initial success of the 2019 redesign and rebrand, what they ended up doing to continue to grow is instead of actually focus on making their products more profitable and higher quality, they chose the rapid expansion routes in Europe and quickly became the most common restaurant in all of Europe. Which, again, wild to me, right? Little Caesars corporate is actually doing the same thing in Mexico right now. Little Caesars as a company has grown a lot. At least according to corporate, based on corporate numbers. Same with Pizza Hut. Yeah. When are you going to play the Colonel Sanders? Excuse me, but what? What do you mean the Colonel Sanders dating sim? That's a thing? I was not around to experience 2003 KFC, my man. I'll be honest. And what do you mean Colonel Sanders dating sim? What does that entail? It's official. It's like KFC made this game. KFC made the game. There's no way. Yes, KFC made a game. It's an official KFC dating sim. No, man. Yo. Is it like... Bro. You can be out here rizzing up the Colonel. Hey, yo, Colonel, give me some Georgia Gold. You know what I'm saying, man? Bro. I heard you got a secret recipe for your chicken. Yes, you get to seduce the Colonel. No shot. Oh, shot. What? I don't think I want to play that. Right? Like, surely that just it exists because of brain rot, right? Like, there's no way. That's insane. I want to know what that board meeting was what was like for KFC, right? Like, I want to know what what conversation was had. It was made by the company. I want, like, who really sat down and was like, all right, what are they, how do we appeal to the youngins? Oh, I know. You might like slay the princes, now that I'm thinking of it. Slay the princes? What is that? Is this another date and are y'all just... They got a boost in sales from this was a success? You mean the KFC dating sim was people were like, I need to go from risen up the Colonel to eat me some KFC right now. Bro. I can't handle that. Someone got a Christmas bonus because of this. Some guy in some corporate suit got a Christmas bonus for coming up with the Colonel Sanders dating sim. That's what that means. If they got like a sizable boost in sales from it, because I'm also assuming you had to buy the actual dating sim, right? Like, it wasn't free. Someone got rich. Yeah, someone got rich. How do they... Man. It's free? Okay. Okay. That's probably why people played it. Like, to begin with. It's probably why people played it. Bro, this is insane. Like, is it just... I don't know, this is... I'll share the game later on Discord, so I'll be sure you won't get spoilers because of my sleepiness. Bruh. There's... Please tell me it's not voice acted. Please tell me they didn't have someone voice act you getting to rizz up Colonel Sanders. But also, if it's voice acted, I'm playing it. Because that seems like it would be a hilarious stream. And assuming there's no profanity. Or, like, really weird stuff with Colonel. Surely not, right? Surely they don't let you actually, like, go to bed with the Colonel. Like, there's no way. Bucket. Right, and then we get that done. Come over here. I'm gonna have to make walls for this, aren't I? How sad. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need a sign. I mean, the Slay the Princess one. No idea about the KFC game. Okay. 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 That makes a lot more sense. One review of the game. In a mere 100 hours? 200? Someone spent 256 hours raising up Colonel Sanders? What were they doing? What? What were they doing to the Colonel? For that long? For 200 hours? What? I can't be the only one who thinks that's insane, right? Surely that's them just leaving it open. Just on their computer. Without actually playing the game. I've got 17 herbs. Can you be my spices? 17 herbs and spices indeed. Bro. It does have branching paths. I don't know if that makes it better. The dude was being so mean. They want to look at the chicken wings. Oh no! Bro. I wonder if there's any other, like, really... I wonder if that, like... I wonder why that didn't start a trend. Like, if they got a sizable boost in sales, you would think that, like, Wendy's or McDonald's... Well, no one's going to do it with Ronald the Clown. Ronald McDonald the Clown, right? I would hope not, anyway. That would be weird. That would be weird. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? It might be better if instead of doing that, I just go 1, 2, 3, and then put it there. Now it's 7 blocks. Hang on. Hang on, let me cook. Go 8 blocks. Yes, aha. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we just pretend these holes don't exist. McDonald's now have cute anime girls in Japan. Really? What? Bro, I feel like everything is just cute anime girls in Japan, to be fair. Like, I can't think of something that doesn't have to do with cute anime girls in Japan. Like, let's be real here. Yeah, let's make a more proper platform out here. That I can, like, stand on and walk around on without getting just annihilated. Alright, and then this needs to be like this. Or, no, I need to go one further down with this is the issue. I've cooked myself. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is becoming only cute anime girls? What? But what about banishing people to the Shadow Realm and committing war crimes? That's no fun. Like, if you remove the war crimes, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. I shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say that. Stand by it, though. Oh, I already have a crafting table. Yeah, it's fine. I have a hopper available to me. It's like this. Like this. Hopper, haha. We shall make them stand on the hopper. And there shall be chest, then hopper on top of chest. Can I access chest? Yes, I can. All right, and now I just need to go up there and remove the torches. And I should have a fully functioning XP grinder here. Right? Right? Oh, Jesus! Oh, no. Oh, no. It works. I can confirm it works. And we're going to make a door real quick so nothing walks in here on me. No one is allowed to walk in on me. The one I think you're talking about is just another step of what they've been doing. Okay, hang on. It's always you can still do. You can do it still. Oh, really? I thought those anime commercials were new, but recently they dropped a dino deck and it's all anthro. Oh no! The one I think you're talking about is just another step of what they've been doing. I just looked it up. KFC did drop a console with a warning tray to keep your chicken good. Interesting. Hear me out. So when I played Yu-Gi-Oh, I competed in tournaments as big as regionals, right? I ran an Ultimate Conductor Tyranno deck for a long time. I don't think I'd want to play a Dino deck with a bunch of anime girls in it. I'll be honest. Though I will say that I did play a lot of Dark Magician. And Dark Magician Girl is a useful card at times. What, Gandora? Like King Ghidorah? Like, or Gamera? Like, what do you mean, Gandora? I don't know this one. Damage is fire. Hear me out. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card of all time is easily Miscellaneous Source. It fits into literally every dino deck. It's so incredibly useful, especially when you pair it with, like, the Jirac dinos. Dark Magician Girl is fire. Yeah, I can get behind it. Nah, man. That was a fun deck to run. That Ultimate Conductor Tyranno deck, that was fun. There's an almost 10-year-old Japanese McDonald's commercial that is an anime short story about someone getting hired and trained to work. And a McDonald's like a Kohai Senpai relationship. What? Bro, ain't no way that you're telling me even the McDonald's... That's so funny. I think I need a slab. Hang on. That I don't get shot. Like this, right? And then I can do this. And I won't get shot. Right? I need to test this. Bro. So just everything in Japan is indeed... Dora is a banished deck. Okay. Honestly, I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively when Pendulum Summons got popular. I haven't really followed it too much since. Link Summoning, I played a little bit after Link Summoning first became a thing. I had a hero deck that was focused on burn damage that abused Grinder Golem when Grinder Golem was still legal. But once they banned Grinder Golem, that was I got back out of it again. Let's see here. Same. Pendulums confused you. I mean, it was like it just felt like a cheap way for your opponent to suddenly just have a full field of monsters, and it was like, man, I gotta activate like 5 spells and traps when I run Dark Magician to get 1 Dark Magician. That's not the case anymore. Dark Magician has gotten a lot of support. But like, man, when I was running Dark Magicians for a bit, that could be brutal at times. Yeah. Like, man. Like, I get that none of the Pendulum summons were particularly good, and that, like, you were really meant to use that with, like, tuners. But still. That was actually... In hindsight, I don't know why I quit, because it was fantastic for the Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, because every time you kill a monster with it, you can attack again. Or maybe I'm thinking of... No, I'm thinking of the Blue Eyes deck I ran. The, like, big final boss mob for Blue Eyes with, like, 4,000 attack is like that, where you just attack until you run out of things to attack. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, the Drak Titano. Or Winged Dragon of Raw support. No, I really don't want Winged Dragon of Raw to ever get support. I'll be honest. I don't like the Egyptian God cards. I don't like them. I just don't. They were not fun to play against. I would rather deal with the cancer that is Arknight Crusadia than deal with the Egyptian gods being good. Silver Slife. Okay. Okay. That's more reasonable. That's more reasonable. I can get behind that. Let's see here. Utopia, I will say, I think is the best thing to come out of XZ's summoning. Like, I feel like you can put Utopia in literally any deck. And it, like, there are situations in which you're like, yeah, I'm going to summon Utopia now. Because, like, Utopia is just good. Like, it's never going to be the best card on the field. But, like, Utopia and its variants, there is always going to be some use for them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. As long... Yeah. Throw that in there. And let's go ahead and let's make another diamond pick. I need diamonds to make a diamond pickaxe. And see what the level 30 enchant on it is right now. And if I see fortune, anything more than fortune 1, we're gonna get it. This is as lit up as I think I can make it over here. And still get level 30 enchants. Unbreak it. Alright, so this is going to live in a chest. And we're going to make a chest and a sign and call it the Enchanting Chest. I'm out of wood. I'm out of jungle wood. I didn't think I'd ever run out. I'd gotten so much at the start of this stream, and I've already burned through it all. Oh my gosh, I'm hiccuping so bad. By the way, I think there's an enchanting table zone. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. The Zexal intro does go hard, but hear me out. I kind of like the intro for the original show. First one, kind of like that one more. I'll be real. Like, if it ain't broke, why fix it? That, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That, bro, I mean, they weren't actually playing the card game in the first one. In the original show. But, like, the original show, the story, like, went hard for no reason. Like, there was no reason for it to cook as hard as it did, right? And I feel the same way about Zexal, actually. Zexal kind of went harder than it had any right to. The one that people, like, really liked that I didn't like as much was Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I was just kind of like, I mean, it's all right. Like, I'll watch it. It's not great. Like 12-year-old me or whatever was like, I mean, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna watch it. This just isn't the same. The Battle City theme is fire, actually. Battle City theme is indeed actually really good. This should be plenty of wood for the foreseeable future. Unless I, like, know the anime arc. Yeah. Actually, Arnold, have you ever watched any of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime? It's wild. They really are just, like, committing war crimes and killing people. All in the name of the heart of the cards and Yugi's grandpa. Like, it's wild. They all cheat. Yeah, no, every single one. I think the worst offender is easily Joey. Funny enough, with the cheating. Like, Joey out here just doing whatever he wants. With the Time Wizard. Just whatever he wanted. Only a bit when I was a kid. Yeah, that's fair. After the Watamote intro, the little... Two very different songs. Yeah. Two very different songs. Let's see here. So he's still my favorite character deck. Oh, yeah. I wanted Red Eyes to be good so bad. I want Red Eyes to be good to this day. Like, I wanted, when I was competing in tournaments, I wanted to make Red Eyes work. But, like, both times I tried, it was, like, the strongest points Red Eyes had ever seen up to that point. And it was just so bad in comparison to anything that was actually good. And it's so sad. I don't know the names of them off the top of my head. I'll be honest. Well, Wanama is only one season. But no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is... like... Of the trading card games, I do, like, of Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! And I guess, like, Hearthstone would be the only other one that's big, really. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the game with the best basic rules and design. Link summoning is better than Pendulum summoning. And Pendulum summoning, all the good stuff was banned or nerfed into oblivion, thankfully. So I never have to worry about it again. But I'm also probably never going to play it again, because it... Bro, card prices have gotten... insane. Like, it's absolutely wild. Red Eyes is the most attention... Gets the most attention when it's technically a summoned skull archetype. Yeah, I know, right? It's so... I mean, yeah. In my case, is the Latin American intro of Dragon Ball GT. The anime were as good as that intro. Things would be a lot different. Beans. Man, I'm gonna be real with you. I like GT more than Super for Dragon Ball. Enchanting. Not enchanting. Enchanting. I was looking at it going, man, I feel like there's something wrong with what I just wrote down here. Indeed, there was. Farming. This goes into wood. I need to grab the lapis out and enough iron for a full set of iron armor. You can throw these in here. Oh, and the books I have can go in there. Oh, speaking of, what is the level 30 enchant for the book? Sharp 3? That's bad. And we need to come over here. Oh, no, please. But the lad. Alright, there we go. I could never get into shonens. I've only watched the original Dragon Ball. I could never get into shonens. Probably the best case scenario. Don't watch Daima. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. If you never could get into shonens, you're not gonna like the rest of Dragon Ball. I mean, even really the end of the original Dragon Ball was starting to become a shonen. Like, realistically. when it stopped being about the comedy and started being about the martial arts. I mean, that's even really like midway through. Not even midway through. That's really like the end of the Emperor Pilaf saga. Book it. All right. I should actually check and see what the enchants on all these are and decide what I'm going to enchant first. That's Respiration. Definitely not that. Unbreaking. Definitely not that. Unbreaking. Definitely not that. Prot 4. The boots it is. The boots it is. We're going to put that to the side. That I remember. We're doing the boots first. And I can go ahead and get the diamond sword made and ready to be enchanted as well. Diamond sword. Throw that in here. Prot 4 is so good. Unless it's like Sharp 4. Yeah, no. And really, the book, we're just waiting on mending. All right, let's see here. The Don't Watch Daima. Dragon Ball Daima is mostly training arcs or World Tournament. Original Dragon Ball is mostly training arcs or World Tournament. It also has Monkey. Yeah, I mean, basically. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It is basically just training arcs and World Tournament. I don't know. I feel like there's more to it than that. Kinda. At least a little bit more. If you ever watched GBZ, I recommend at least watching it to the end of the Frieza saga. I will say the original Dragon Ball Z. I wouldn't watch Dragon Ball Z. I would watch Z Kai. I did, however, have one of the Dragon Ball fighting games, Burst Limit. Okay, so you know the basic story, right? Then in that case, I'm not familiar with that specific game, but like they all kind of go over the same story, if I remember correctly. Boo? No, that one's bad. Okay, never mind. My bad. I haven't played that one. What do I want to do? There's only 45 minutes to the end of stream, so I kind of want to be productive here. I also don't know if I want to go just sit in front of the skeleton spawner on stream killing skeletons to get enchants. Right? How about Kai? Oh, you don't like Kai? I mean, man, I'm gonna be real with you. The voice acting in Kai is straight up better. It cuts out the filler, and it looks a little better. But they did remove some muscle mass that I feel like they didn't need to. But outside of that, it generally looks better. Like, I would genuinely argue, Kai, if you want to watch the whole series, but DBZ if it's to Frieza. Okay, I can get behind that. I can get behind that because some of the filler, especially when they're like on the spaceship on the way to Namek, is pretty good in DBZ. But no, if you're gonna watch the whole series, you want to watch Kai. It cuts out so much stuff you don't need to see. Like, realistically. You could also just watch Dragon Ball Z abridged. I mean, like, it's the wrong thing to do, but like, you could. And like, you're gonna have probably a better time with that if you don't like shonens than watching Dragon Ball Z. And at least through the Frieza saga, you'll have something of an idea of how the story actually goes properly. I mean, even the Cell saga. Like, there's certain parallels to be made. I don't know. They changed a lot of the writing for the Cell saga at the very end. I don't like Kai. I prefer to watch the whole thing, not everything cut off. I mean, I wouldn't say it's cut off, right? Because, like, they only cut out the filler. Like, if I were to go back and rewatch the original Dragon Ball right now, I would skip the filler. So, like, I would really want to go back and watch Kai, because it has the better animation and the better voice acting, and it already does the thing that I would want to do if I were to watch Z again. Maybe I'm wrong for that. But that's my stance on it. What I could tell, Burst Limit takes place during the Cell saga. Okay. Kai does get a lot of hate it doesn't deserve. You see, that's what I'm saying out here. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I particularly think Kai improves on Future Trunks with his voice acting and decision making. Like, they give him better lines with better delivery in Kai for Future Trunks. I'm not going to stand hard on watching the original if you're new to it, though. Suffer the way I suffered. The dub is better in Kai. I'm telling you. The dub is... Well, okay, for Yardles, it might be different. For us, the dub is significantly... The English dub is significantly better in Kai. I don't know about the Spanish dub. You do speak Spanish, right? And not Yeah, you speak Spanish. We've been over this. Yeah, no, the English dub for Kai is way better. Is it downgrade? I mean, that's fair. Like, it took me a second to realize why you were probably so hard against Kai. And I was like, wait a minute. He's from South America. He speaks Spanish or Portuguese, but probably Spanish. I feel like we've established that in the past. But yeah, the English dub is significantly better in Kai. Oh, there's so... I'm not throwing all those eggs. Those eggs are going in food. That's what's happening to these eggs. Is the stream dying? Hang on. Did that fix it? Me going here fix it? I edited my settings on... You like the ocean? Oh, that's gross. Bro, the internet's fine. I got a gig up, gig down. Here. Hang on. Nope, not there. This one. Hang on. Internet speed test. Maybe Steam is downloading stuff in the background. Hang on. Let me exit Steam. I think that might be what's happening. Something's updating in the background. All right, internet speed test. Start. 12 milliseconds. All right, well, the internet's not the problem here. Internet's not the problem. Well, I guess it's the upload speed that really matters, huh? My internet bill's been paid for. Thank you very much. Yeah, you see, I mean, look at that upload speed. That ain't the issue. It's probably my computer dying. I've had this thing for a hot minute now. I probably need to just upgrade my computer, unfortunately. Yeah. No, I don't think it's coming back. So you just totally just crapped out? Hang on. I blame Twitch. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Let me... Task manager. What's my system looking like right now? Is it cooked? No, it's fine. Okay. Maybe Steam had to have been downloading something. Something had to be updating. That's got to be what it was. All right, I think we're fully back though. Right? Because it's showing a healthy stream on... Took a water break. It seems good here now. Yeah, I definitely just had something downloading on Steam in the background by accident. Is definitely what it was, I think. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, yeah. I was gonna start winding down the stream anyway, as I head down to go just grind skeletons for level 30 enchants. Amazon needed my bandwidth specifically. You know what? You're right. I completely forgot you also stream on YouTube. Yeah, I mean the YouTube stream was fine. The YouTube stream was fine. I don't know. Only the Twitch one was dying. It was. I couldn't tell you why. It's just that's how it was. Amazon. That's right. Amazon does own Twitch, don't they? Oh my god, I forgot that that's a thing. That's insane. Would Twitch do something weird? Yeah, I mean, that was my reaction. I was like, I don't know why Twitch is having a problem. I'm not having this problem on YouTube. YouTube's big chilling. Just not Twitch, man. Just not Twitch. I don't want to do that, so we're gonna do this. Ah, well, there's diorite right here, in front of my face. Wait a minute. Do you prefer? I don't care, man. Call me whatever you want. I'm a stranger on the internet with an anime guy. Bird is fine. That's what most people call me. Bird, general bird. Bro, just pick one. I don't care. Okay, Twitch is behind for a lot of seconds. Interesting. I wonder why. Mr. Bezos really wanted and needed my bandwidth, apparently. Like, really was just like, screw this guy in particular. But yeah. I'm going to actually turn down hostile mobs, because, wow. Hostile mobs, I'm thinking like 50% on that one. And let's see how that sounds. That sounds a whole lot better for me. I don't know if it sounds better for y'all, but it sounds better for me. But yeah, no, I think I'm going to start winding down the stream here. I was planning on going for 30 more minutes, but I'm kind of just going to be sitting here killing things. So, I mean, I guess would y'all rather watch me kill things here for 30 minutes and us just continue to talk and be stupid? Or, me end stream and then mindlessly grind on skeletons like this in my own time? Because I'm perfectly fine with either. Because I know that me staring at a block and waiting for the skeletons to fall and then killing the skeleton is clearly the most riveting gameplay anyone's ever seen. It's really just the best, right? Man, I can't think of anything I'd rather watch, personally. Oh, that guy's got chainmail on. I'll go, it's way too late for you? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I think in that case, I am going to start winding down the stream. Like, generally, if your Yardles tells me it's time to go, it's time to go. So that generally means I've streamed far later than normal. So for those of you that are not familiar with me, normally I stream Wednesdays and Thursdays from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. If you're ever available and around at that time, just pop in the chat, say hello, watch if you want, don't watch if you don't want, it's perfectly fine. But typically when I stream, I usually don't stream, so link on Twitch chat so they can watch it here. I mean, that makes sense. I think that's against terms of service, though, right? For Twitch. Like, I'm small enough they're not going to notice or care. But I also don't want to break TOS. Blatantly. Right. I don't think that is super wise for me. Yeah. But, what was I saying? I was saying something. I was going somewhere with this. There was a thought in my head. There was a thought of all thoughts going on. Had a lot of fun. Keep up the good work. Yeah, glad you came in. Had a lot of fun. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call this work, man. This is like I'm sitting here talking about history, Dragon Ball, and VTubing while playing Minecraft with the boys. Is the way I view this, right? You know, I stream 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. U.S. Central Time every Wednesday and Thursday. This Wednesday I'm doing that. This Thursday I'm not due to work stuff, unfortunately. I'm only going to be able to do 8 to 12, maybe 8 to like 1:32. We shall see. We'll find out. But yeah, no, let me transition. And we're gonna find really quick someone to raid. That is what we shall do. Let me pull up Twitch. Twitch.tv. I'm going to send a raid over to them, and then I'm going to get off, and I'm just going to be grinding skeletons and probably watching, like, I don't even know. We'll find out. Dream job? I mean, if I start making money off this, that's cool. If not, it's fine. Like, I'm just hanging out with people, right? It would be a dream job, I suppose. I'd hesitate to call it a job. Like, even if you are making money off it, I don't know if I'd call it a job. That seems... Oh, this person's super chill. We'll raid this person. Interacted with them a few times. Like them a lot. So, let's see. /raid. Can I do it here? Or no, I have to do it in the Twitch section of this. /raid. It is. Are they actually streaming? Or, oh no, I paused it. Oh, that's an ad. Okay. It is a dream job. Like I said, like if I make money off this, it would be like dream job, perfect, like 10 out of 10, let's go, right? I don't think that's actually gonna be the case, unfortunately. But like, that's perfectly fine. That's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it for interactions like this where we're just vibing, talking about stuff. But yeah, no, if I start making money off it, that would be pretty awesome. So let's send the command. Raid has been created. And I'll give it a few seconds. 4 viewers are ready. I think that's about everyone. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I will again be streaming at 8 a.m. So approximately 8 hours from now, 8.5 really. I might start just after that. We shall wait and see. But yeah, y'all have a nice rest of the night. And hope to see everyone again. It has indeed.
Now.
Oh, yeah.
Right now.
Right now.
But yeah, good job.
Yay.
Yay, everyone.